Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make it the cutest that I've ever seen. Man. We're running a little bit behind, but that's because things are happening, friendos. Things are happening. Well, as the sun starts to rise upon the PMC, everyone hears a strange noise coming from the city. It sounded like an uproar for a moment, and it almost woke someone up. It was loud, and you're not sure what it was, but beyond that, some of the things that have happened in the past week are starting to feel weird. There's been things happening around the camp. People have gone missing. The weird powers that are messing with you are not only starting to affect us, but the environment around us. We're all filled with a sense of dread, forewarning, but fear. Are, are you the, person who the family gave us information about?
Elvin, yeah.
Alright, let's make this easy. I'm Major Ellie Wolf, one of the two majors of the PMC. The other one is probably back there, but it's neither here nor there. If you will follow me, I can explain while we walk the things that you should know if you weren't already told by the family.
I
So, as I'm sure they informed you, we are employed by the Volcana Familia. They are actively in the middle of a war between them and another family that rules Europe right now. We are simply guards of theirs, and so because unfortunately of all that, we are tied into this war. If you are joining the PMC, that is of note that you don't fall under them, you fall under us. We fall under them. There will be a lot that will need to be talked about for you to get accustomed to the place, but for now I'm just thinking of the major stuff before we have our morning meeting, if we have one. If you have any questions or anything, you can feel free to ask.
Are these walls any good?
Uh,
Are they brick or mortar?
brick. But they've done good to keep things out, unless if those things are going over the wall. So,
Anything else I should know?
hmm. You are in charge of your
Bears are
own
pretty good.
well-being. Um, so food, you have to make sure that you eat on your own. Training, you train on your own unless if you actively train with other people, which most people will be entirely willing to train with you. You'll have to fill out some paperwork, maybe just for us to have on file that is separate from what the family has on file. But aside from that, more than likely I'll leave you to any of the other members of the PMC to give a tour, talk about things. There is our code of conduct, which I'll make sure is given to you. Just memorize it the best you can, as that is what we follow. That is our rules and guidelines.
Okay.
Right. How well versed are you in the how do I word this? The unknown world. Things like gods. Do you believe in them?
I
Okay. Now, give me your honest opinion on belief in them. Do you think they exist? Do you think they just watch over us? What do you think?
protect us.
Okay. Well,
Some evil, some bad.
you're definitely right. They do exist. Unfortunately, you will come to learn that very quickly. Our group has a lot of ties with things that are higher up there in that hierarchy. Good morning. There will be a lot of things that happen that feel outside of your control, and unfortunately, there's not much we can do about that. I would say if you are unsure of what to do in a certain circumstance, look to your peers, gauge how they're reacting before you decide to react. Watch them first until you feel comfortable with what's going on. Ask questions
Understood.
when necessary or when you're confused. Other than that, though, there's not much that I can think about right now that needs to be said or talked about, really.
When do I get this handbook?
Whenever we go inside. I'll have to go and grab it and then give it to you. Once I give it to you, we will let you do what you need to. I will find someone who I think is competent enough that can walk you around, tell you the basics, what to do, what not to do.
Hopefully friendly.
We're relatively friendly. Everybody here has their own personalities, but at the end of the day, you keep your quarrels in our house, you don't keep them on the battlefield. Good morning, Camille.
Hello.
At ease. Excuse me.
Team by force.
Are we not supposed to have a meeting or anything?
I'm
Is there
unaware.
scary
No,
stuff
John's in
outside
charge today, so you can
John's
expect
the
more
one that
meeting for
we
the rest
need
of a
to
bit.
talk to about that.
Who's
child
this
is this?
one?
The family has
That's
sent
right.
him as a person to potentially join the PMC.
Hell yeah, don't
I
die.
see. So
If anyone asks you to
is
do
that what we
physical
do
work
to
with the
new
family,
people
do
now? We
not
just
do it.
sort
It
of
is a
like
trap.
Congratulations.
tour them around until they
One
decide
of
they
the-
want to join.
No, I have to take
Congratulations,
them
there's a guy
downstairs
who's
to
shorter
give
than you
them a
now.
handbook so that they at least know what the fuck we are and
We
what
have
we're doing.
handbooks.
Our code of conduct. The thing that Vincent had talked about last week.
I know, but did we get like printed out books?
You can
and, like,
if you
No.
want one.
Amelia, you came in when you were a student. There was a student handbook for the
Yes.
academy.
I know, but I meant for like us, like right now, as like a
As I said,
military
you can if you
you're
want
a founding
one.
member
Sector.
of. You were a founding member of when we became a PMC. They weren't gonna hand you a handbook. You were there when
I
every
just
rule
didn't-
was worded
I didn't want a handbook. I just didn't know we did those now.
It's
well, now we're, like,
unfortunately for
organized and
situations
shit.
like this. Because the family isn't
I
really
see.
going to explain how we operate. And I would much rather not have to sit and explain how we operate to someone for 3 hours.
We're gonna have to do that anyways, because do you really think most people are gonna read those?
Amelia,
Uh,
I think
two
you might be
members
taller
of the
than someone
PMC.
finally.
I
Calvin,
mean, I'm taller than some people already.
Speaking
It's
of
not everybody.
things, John, where are you
The
at?
bunny doesn't count.
Well, the bunny does count, actually, because he is a fucking person.
Yeah, but they're barely here.
I love it when John doesn't answer me. Okay, it's fine. For now, I'm just gonna take you down. You're gonna sit on a chair, and I'm gonna give you the information you need.
Have fun. Hopefully you don't stay, because it sucks here.
Wow, you're really good at selling us.
we're last.
realize how stiff my body was until everything.
I have a new person. I was getting them downstairs so that I could give them papers. Actively, I'm in the hallway. Five minutes. Holy shit. Okay, for now, take a seat. I'll grab you the papers. You're not allowed to go into that back room over there. That's only for the higher-ups at the moment. So just
Understood.
pop a squat either here or there. Doesn't matter. There's those. For note, the code of conduct I'll make sure is in a public accessible channel after today. So that you can read it. However, the other sheet of paper, it's very basic information. Your name, what you are, what you specialize in, and then a bunch of medical information that should be stated about who you are. If you don't know certain things, just leave it blank. We'll figure it out eventually.
Aye.
While you're writing, you don't have anything gun-wise on you, do you? Because if you do later after the meeting, you'll have to get those checked in with John, our other major.
I have a hammer, but I have a knife bungling with me today.
Alright. Well, given... Once you decide or fully, if you want to join, if you decide right now, that's great. I can spew more shit. If you decide later, that means that you won't be involved in a lot of certain things that happen. So, I would say...
I'm joining today.
Okie dokie. Well, that's yours to keep. I'm gonna go put this over here, and then we will walk out to the training field. Okay, eventually, you're gonna notice very quickly, we are full on rooms in that hall. That's where everybody stays. We've put in request forms to the family for expansions so that we can fix our predicament. But until then, you'll have to find a place to sleep, whether that be a couch or someone else's room who lets you crash.
Is outside ready for outside the meetings? Is that possible?
You're able to sleep outside if
Outside.
you want.
Okay.
But yeah, as you notice, there's names on all these doors. If you end up meeting someone who is nice enough to, you can ask them if you could stay in their room and, like, sleep on their floor until you can get somewhere to actually stay. If not, and you would much rather just sleep under the stars, you're more than welcome to. It's not a problem.
Outside isn't good.
Oh, this is something to keep track of. Don't play music out loud in the house. Just don't. You will learn.
Disturbs people?
Yeah, it disturbs people. You will receive a punishment that not even we in the PMC could give you, so.
Head of house here?
Hmm?
The higher? Who actually maintains this building?
Technically we do, but the Volcano family has maids. There was a shack that we passed on our way in. That is the maid's shack. Usually maids come and go from there to here to clean the place, make sure it's well maintained, all that sort of shit. But it is up to us to fully maintain our spaces and our bedrooms and stuff. They won't enter our private living quarters. For now, do you know what the basic at attention, at ease, all the military based stances you need to do?
I know basics, left, right, these, whatever you want me to do. I'm a good learner,
Okay,
but I have done this before.
if you feel not as confident in those capabilities, look at your peers. You'll get probably a pass for a week. After a week, if you don't properly salute your officers, which are myself and John, who's over there in the blue, you will be progressively punished over time.
Gotcha. Understood.
Okay, you are free to go join them over there. Just go stand in line.
Yes, I have a tail. Don't fucking ask. I
Okay.
don't have time to fix it.
I'm starting to realize, are we basically like the crazy cat lady equivalent of PMCs?
Yeah, just fall in line, straight line with your new fellow PMC members.
Who is the low? Is it higher or lower on the right or left?
We don't have a structure that far. Just get in a straight line with everybody and you'll be fine.
Aye.
Yeah, they're all wrapped around you.
You know, I really hope that
So
we
pissed.
don't get like raided or something in the next couple of weeks, because it seems like we just have no one.
Yeah, and speaking of that, quick
Our
update on
commander's
the
gone.
that yes, and an update
Don't
on
worry, if
the
we have his stuff,
front
we're fine.
lines of the Great War that we're involved in. About a good chunk of the Volcana military, I'll call it,
Disappeared. Huh.
60 men, to be exact, without a trace and overnight.
Yeah. So,
Vanguard men, who, if you don't know, are not alive. They're just like, how do I put it?
Undead.
Living corpses.
undead?
I don't know if you were part of the raid, but the people who were, you remember how he got, like, his arms cut off, one of his legs cut off, and he kept moving? Yeah, that is what they are. Experiments.
What's that? I'm scared of them.
Of a sort.
Wonderful.
Homunculi, if you would. Like myself. Besides,
God.
continue.
So,
Monkey.
yeah. Be on your
Shut-
toes. This could mean we get sent out sooner.
Hey,
let's see,
by
what
the
else?
way, as he is acting commander, you have to treat him as such.
They did quite well. They saluted him.
Surprised.
Sipping my tea.
Yeah, it's
Why
not
are
like
you so
someone
negative
hit
all
a
the goddamn
salute and
time?
said cough, cough really
Hmm.
loudly.
Another thing is, from reports I've seen, the city's gang is, their influence is getting bigger.
Oh,
And-
fun.
It seems like the militia is starting to lack.
They're
So-
trainers
I wonder
and-
why. If only the guy who ran the militia was around.
Yeah.
We're not expected to play police, are we?
I
No.
hope not, but I hope I also
Let
don't
it
have
fall
to
apart.
appoint anyone new or that.
That's my opinion on it.
Yeah. Let's see. We are expected to have some visitors today. Be on your best behavior because one of them is Ultir. You guys should know who they are. Right?
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Don't Could say you anything. explain? No.
There is a few people who don't actually know who they are.
There would.
I was
Oh,
talking
dear.
to the
They are
majority.
the world's best information group. When I say that, I mean that. They have information on you I don't even know. You don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how they get it, but they do. They're very good. And we got lucky by being one of their, well, partners.
Oh.
However,
Fuck.
they're scary. Why are they scary? Well, Callum, most people in this world have magic and all kinds of other... No, they don't have magic. At all. They have the opposite. They can shut down your abilities by using tech. And then they will shoot you with a 12-gauge slug.
Or
That's
they
my
beat
sale.
your ass.
They get a lot of tech from Trebuchet.
Yes.
Thought so.
Marcel is a significantly better fighter than most of us, and one of them beat his ass.
Well, not one of them. Well, let's reiterate,
It was
that
the
was
commander.
the leader.
That was
of
the
Ultia.
guy.
It's more intimidating to people who don't take a lot of things seriously if you just say one of them, though. So he
It's
takes all of them serious.
intimidating people because they are and will always be better military men than us. They know tactics. They know how to raid this place without being seen.
They did that
Yep.
once, didn't they?
There was an Ultia.
You want to know what the other
That's right.
visitor will be? An Indrath representative.
Oh.
Mm.
And
Do not fuck around today. I cannot stress that enough. Don't know why they're coming to us. Probably to undermine the higher ups. So, if you see me talking to them, please just stay away. I don't know what they look like.
Commander,
Yes.
is it just me? Or is that a body pinned up in front of our front door?
Fuck. Yeah.
When the fuck did that get there?
It wasn't there a couple minutes ago.
Give me 2 seconds. I guess I'll go check
Marcel,
it.
please check that out.
I'll follow him so he's not by himself.
All right.
Let's hope that's like.
Be on guard today.
So for note, as I said, 100%, there is a body that has been pinned to the above our door, pretty much.
Who
But
it is?
it looks like a nobleman based around the clothing itself that he's wearing. It's very fancy, all things considered.
Would Marcel know who that is?
I
'Cause
will
he's been
ask
talking to rich people.
if Marcel would know. Puffy had asked me if Marcel would know who the nobleman was, or if it was just a random one. Okay. No, you have zero clue who that
Okay.
person is. You can only assume that it's someone who you haven't interacted with. But it looks like there is something tied around his neck that seems to be dangling, and it has something written on it, but you can't tell what that something says. Should you pull the body down or just pull the thing down?
Him down, the whole thing. Can you read this?
I'm being asked if I can read the thing. Okay. Stay put, pigskins.
Pigskins. Who uses that? Let's go that.
What about the body that you just pulled and is now just...
Oh, my fault.
Hold on. If you want to lift it, I can move the blood so it's not on our lovely wooden porch.
Sure.
Oh, okay. So, where to?
Got yourself a treat, nice. We'll take the body over there, the blood, and store it, I guess. I don't know, is it fresh enough?
I mean,
It was just pinned.
yeah.
Alright, you can find the use for that. We'll use the whole part of the animal.
The whole part of the animal. Let's go.
Didn't the brothers call us pigskins?
I have no clue, actually.
Not in the past year, no.
Who uses the slur pigskins? I'm trying to remember, but it's slipping my mind.
Drow.
Pigskin?
Drow? Oh, well, there you go.
Well, we figured out at least who left
We'll
it.
put that on hold real quick. What?
Do you
The
want
note.
Hey, can we not
they
wave that
gave us.
around in front of the meeting? If you want to dispose of the blood, go fucking dispose of it.
I didn't know if we needed to keep it or not, realistically.
I don't care what you do with it. Just don't wave it around in front of the meeting.
Okay.
Not a place for that.
Actually, if you wouldn't mind, there are vials in the lab that you can put it in.
Okay.
Beautiful.
What
Alright,
did it?
so
What was it?
that's a rich guy. I don't know who. I didn't see any seals or stamps on him, so I couldn't find out where he's from. The note here is written in a language I don't understand, but she did. It says, "Stay put, pigskins."
He's a nobleman from the same town that the two villagers lost a wife.
By
They
the
know his
way,
You
family.
have to be more
it
specific.
doesn't look like he was hung up properly by anything, which probably explains why he splatted the second that you pulled him down. Just thought you should know.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
This is really about the message.
It has been rather difficult, sire.
I can understand. I can even give you money to buy a lump sum. Flaunt it around. Make it seem like you want it. Just let me know. Do it
Right.
not today, because we have important stuff happening today, and I don't need you buying drugs.
Forsooth?
Anything else?
Nay.
Perfect. Rabbit?
As far as report from me goes, learning smithery under your tutelage in Cassius, as well as, well, assisting anyone around here if they need assistance.
Good.
In general.
Anything personal we need to worry about? I know
Yeah.
you burrow a lot, so nothing bad going on underground?
Not that I have heard of so far.
Good.
No. Making a few extra dents never hurt.
Oh, speaking of, for an unknown reason that I literally cannot inform you people on, except for you, you no longer need to do all that. And get rid of it. You, Camille. What do you have to report?
Throughout the last week, I've been primarily training basics of swordsmanship and especially footwork before I move on to experimenting more with using aura alongside healing you after you train towards spear hand again.
I know.
Alongside
Anything else?
that, I'm trying to remember which day it was. I believe Thursday or Friday evening, somebody had played music within the house, which, for those who don't know, is built with the bones of something eldritch, so don't play music inside of it, and
If you don't know what the
things
word
that I
eldritch
don't know how
means,
to
it means
describe
alien
happen.
or foreign, so not of this world.
But things that I don't entirely know how to describe happened. Alongside that, on
Sure, you almost went insane.
Yeah, at least twice, I think. On the 7th, which I believe was Saturday, yeah, there was, as you know, one of the Void Conquerors who had shown up to grab a file. He had checked some things separate from that and reported to his High
Going to do
Chaplain
that.
that there was no heretical activity from us.
Good.
And that's it.
Well, you look unique. What's going on with you, Abel?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, last week, two strange men clad in robes and armor showed up out of nowhere.
Yeah,
ran
looked
up
into
to
that,
me.
by the way.
That's wonderful, because they ran up to me and talked to me about how it was time to bathe the world in gold and something, and then stabbed themselves. And then their voices continued in my head until eventually I got this.
That's your own personal cult, oh great Lightbringer. Anything else?
I'm a
Also,
dragon.
I hope you understand. I say hope you understand. I just need to inform you. Because it's worrying me. That is not what a Yorkra's halo looks like.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. It's a little, creepy.
Yeah.
A little grody.
Just
Well,
hope we come
demonic.
to an understanding. Anything else?
Rhaegal eats a lot.
Yeah, I
But
know.
she's a good. But she's been good.
Sorry, I feel like I'm looking over my shoulder for dragons that might eat me whole.
She's fine.
Ivory, would you like to tell us anything that's happened to you?
Did you just say a
I
prayer?
learned not to play music in the house.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
How about
And then
anything
you've
in
been
the
helping
last
me
week?
with the sword. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't know.
Figures. You.
Well, I'm
bad
pretty
with
much.
names.
It's fine. Well, I'm pretty much recovered from my issues a week back. I'm planning on sending a letter to one of my friends in town to see if he's heard anything specific about the goings-ons. But other than that, I mean, anything that I've seen has already been said by others. So, yeah.
Okay. Amelia. Anything other than your boyfriend, please?
I wasn't even gonna bring him up, but thank you so much for telling everybody that. Basic training, I've had to work with basically a painstaking counterweight for the past few weeks, so that's sucked.
Consequences of your own actions. How do they feel?
I never said anything bad about anybody.
Continue.
Demon princes came and visited me.
Jade is going to explain
asked
stuff
me
to the
do some
villagers.
stuff, marked my face, which did not feel good at all.
Couldn't
I
imagine
don't
it did.
really feel like talking about what they asked of me. I'll put it in a report if I have to, but it's kind of personal, so I'd rather not air it out to everybody immediately. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else new with me.
Okay. Brother?
The last week has been agonizingly uneventful for me, to be completely honest.
Good. You should relish in that fact.
Yeah, it's very nil.
You lucky bastard.
It just feels odd. I understand.
New guy, you come right here. Come right here. Come here. Turn around. Salute. Salute.
I don't know, sir. I'm new.
Like this.
Old-fashioned. Why?
Yes. Introduce yourself. You can drop the salute. At ease.
Hello.
What is your name?
Helvin.
Huh. If that is
Helvin
all.
Wonderland. Yes.
All right. That is all. Get to know him.
That was a lot
Get
of
to know him.
information. I'll never remember it all.
I think I'm a little.
We should all know at this point, yes, we get some weird people here, but if they're recruited by the family, they're fucking useful, so get to know them. I expect you all to be talking, unless you're Camille. I expect you all to be getting to know the people who come into our PMC, right? Good.
Yeah.
Ellie?
What exactly are we doing? Just airing out dirty laundry? I literally wasn't here when we started.
What did you do this week?
What did I do this
the
week?
to
Okay.
us.
During the day I did all
I
my
don't need
my
to know
jobs.
everything.
Spent time with
Important thing.
Callum, then did paperwork.
Important thing.
Important man. Spending time with
I did paperwork. I was
Anything
dragged
of
into
note?
into the tomfoolery that was the house.
Alright, we've already
What
heard
does that
about that.
We should
Ellie.
give her a gold star for that.
When the music was
All
played,
I
and
have to note that
Eldritch
might be a
Bone said
problem in the
things.
future is one of my children is in the void spying on the lady.
It's fucking terrifying. Alright, Charmed?
I mean, I've been playing Commander for the past few days.
Yeah, so I've seen.
Yeah. I was also sucked into the nice house stuff that Ivory so graciously did.
You don't have to say my name.
You admitted
we
to
did.
it.
I did
and
say
he
that. Yeah.
cosplays the warrior of the Triforce.
And then our great tax doer.
Let's see. I went to the Dark Hall
Taxman.
auction.
What the
Bought
fuck
some
is the
stuff.
Dark Hall?
It's
I
like
forgot to mention
imagine.
that. I forgot that
Dragons.
happened last week.
So no,
Don't
not really
have to.
dragons.
That would be important to talk about.
Fuck you. I don't know. If you want to know the kind of auction we had, an elf girl got like sold for like 100 silver or something, which is inflation,
Never
by the
mind,
way.
don't want to hear about it.
Exactly.
No.
Inflation.
What's it? Dude, crazy, right?
Did we get a tax return?
What a detail.
No, I didn't buy it.
What do you mean buy the tax return? It's a tax return.
No, I didn't buy the. I didn't buy enough for
I'm
a tax return.
Ladies. I'm saying for us.
No,
You're
it
both
was
ugly.
independent
Stop
buyers.
arguing.
We didn't buy anything as a.
I'm talking about
Fuck you.
our taxes.
You're
Oh,
not
for our
elaborating.
taxes?
Yes. Yeah, where's my W-2 at, Marcel?
Yeah, I feel like we would have upgraded to like W4s
I bet you want
by now.
DD214.
my T4?
DD214 means you're leaving us,
Lick
John.
my nuts.
I said I
my
bet he
DC.
wants a
Do
DD2.
you guys know about
I
the
can't even.
Antichrist thing
I'm
that we
not
talked
with
about?
you. What about the Antichrist?
So the Antichrist plans on going to the Empress of the New World to like breed a new kind of soldier. That's pretty cool. It's not cool
What
for
the
us,
fuck?
but
Yeah.
crazy stuff.
He's done it once. I'm sure he'll try to do it again.
Absolutely.
That's crazy.
Anything else?
Well, I'm gone.
Oh, I gave you
Look at
your
a
body.
brother.
That's pretty cool.
I'm back.
That's so fucked, by the way. Just so you should know, John. That's so fucked.
All right.
had to.
I expect it.
What else happened?
This
That's
is
pretty
where I
much
get to
it,
do a
actually.
shameless plug for the Forge. Hey, you see what John's wearing?
Yeah.
I made this
Pretty
for the
ballin'.
small price of a gold.
It's not small though.
Well, I don't have a gold.
You guys should start coming to the Forge and commissioning stuff more. Yeah? Perfect.
And go into debt.
To be fair,
Yes.
I did ask your
I'm
brother for a
already in
quote on
debt with
armor.
the medical group.
So
Even
John
more
owes
so.
me, as of current, you haven't paid me the 10 silver yet. You owe
yet.
me 90 silver.
Yes.
Perfect. What did I do?
Die.
Absolutely
What did you
nothing.
do?
Die.
You got a new
Wow.
body. But we already knew that.
There's not much
Made
I
a
can
couple
do.
sets of armor.
Pissed off.
Made a couple sets of armor.
he's got a
You've
sweet
been
tail and
also
horns now.
training me.
Yeah,
Last
I
week
have a
was good.
tail right now.
No, you
Yeah, it's
don't.
right there. What are you
You're
saying?
like a lizard.
Yes, you
Gotta
do.
grow back.
It's like almost
Yeah.
like
Don't get
John
back,
Jones.
you got
It's almost like
scared.
the
Shame
light
on.
makes it like
Alright, that's all we got. I'm assuming we've went through the reports, so
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing else.
There is one more thing.
Oh, hold on.
Unsalute.
Oh shit. Unsalute.
Our house guest.
Oh, that.
Our house guest has undergone a bit of a transformation. She's as tall as you, has a tail like Cassius, and a singular horn. Her antlers have fallen off.
Hey, you want me to be honest?
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
who?
I don't give a fuck.
The all white one.
Who's a house guest?
Figured I'd bring it up anyway.
I'm with Marcel.
What
Who
is
the
her
fuck
name?
are we talking about?
Exactly.
The all white,
Horse
like
girl.
horse lady.
Who?
You see her
Oh,
right
horse
here.
guy.
Ava's
horse
feet.
I don't get it. She can die.
She seems to be a
Oh,
friend of the family.
Okay,
so
if that's all,
her
did you just pat me on the
husband and
back?
Troy,
What the fuck
they
was
sent her
that?
to
I was
the
expecting you to just
family,
like
and the
crumble, man. I'll be honest with you.
Salute your commander.
a direction, so we've been treating her
Salute
as-
your commander.
Did I see someone salute with the left hand? I'm gonna kill myself.
I gave him the pass because he's got the large ass. Oh, he's gone.
All but one.
Daddies. Oh.
I told him he had at least a pass for the week because he was new, but just remember.
You can only use it as an excuse. if we didn't
All
log
right,
it.
can you?
Should we
You are
try that
all
again?
very, 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 very ugly.
No.
Be gone.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Go take a
If
shower.
you say that to me, though, that implies something about you.
Oh no.
You're both ugly.
No, so we've been.
You're right.
You can't call me ugly without calling yourself ugly.
We are disgustingly ugly. How's that sound?
Did you do a medical examination on the newcomer?
No. I had them fill out the paperwork so that it's there. The paperwork's done. I would heavily recommend that you go and do that.
Vampire who's actually opposite.
Go disperse.
Okay.
Do your shit.
Who needs something from you?
For once. And I promise it's not me
John.
choosing.
I'm gonna
not
go get
to
out
do
of
your
this
will.
armor now.
I
Yeah.
need your help with something.
I know
more
that it's not
personal
like
matter.
how you're
Gonna go
supposed to
get
do things,
naked.
but can I salute with this hand instead?
Can you wait till maybe a little later?
Yes.
If it's possible.
So did we establish
find me later.
anything about the
I'll be
body
around.
while I was moving blood downstairs?
It has to do with
I'm surprised you haven't gotten used to it
the
yet.
situation in the city, apparently. The drugs. Oh, that's from what Jay told me. It's one of the people who would be taking said drugs, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you mean the?
I don't know,
you
Jay
mean
told
the,
me there's a
the
drug
left,
circulation happening.
I remember.
Cool.
Hello, Ivor.
Yeah.
Someone file paperwork
I
for
just,
you and then bring
I
it to me.
was, I thought we were talking about whatever the fuck
am
they were
medical.
talking about when I just got here.
You have to have it
When
done
I
by
showed
someone else,
up,
No, we were talking
Miria
about
was
when they got here.
talking. Well, when I showed up, Miria was talking about something, and then Callum said, "I'm gonna be giving you money, but don't buy drugs."
So,
Oh.
can I request
No, that's the thing.
crossbow
Yeah, I
for
don't know.
Purposes of practice, if I'm going to be restricted to a certain weaponry at points, I would like to be familiar with them.
Yeah, when do you need it?
Look at him.
Any
He's
time
doing
during
his
the
job.
week, I'll practice throughout then.
Finally!
Okay. I'll get back to you on that. You're fine to do that. I just have to get it for you, but I've got a bunch of shit going on.
Understood, sir.
Great job. The 30 years and the
Sit on it
cannibalism's
and
tutelage
spin.
has...
You did your job.
Yeah, I know.
What did I miss while I was putting blood downstairs? Anything
you hear
ultimately
about the
important that I need
visitors?
to know? We have Indreth man or woman. Hold on.
Another.
I'm
Another.
blanking. Give me a second. I was literally
on.
there for it.
Starts with a U.
Altir. I remembered.
There you go.
Yeah, I couldn't think
Beautiful.
of the name. I knew who it was. I just couldn't think of it. Was there anything else of actual importance?
I mean, you heard about the city's gang getting larger? Yeah.
Briefly.
Is it the gang or a mafia? I've been told
No.
two things.
I could imagine it would turn
Gang,
into
mafia, synonyms.
Because they do... I don't know who's injecting drugs into our city, but they're damn good at it. I need you to know. They're targeting the rich
They
people
seem
first.
to, they target the rich people, so like I don't have a total problem with it.
one. Was it
Well, this is the thing. If
established?
they target the rich people, it's going to trickle down into the poor people.
Oh, I know.
The language that I was able to read.
Dragonomics.
When we brought it,
It was
over here,
under Darkspeak, or under whatever the fuck, Drowse
So-
language.
Underdark, Drow,
so who?
Speak.
Purple Skins.
Australian.
There's only one drow that I'm aware of that has ties to the city. And that is the
You.
person who Remy is friends with.
Mm.
Do we have to pay a house visit?
I don't know. He showed up here once.
Does
Remy
he
had
have the
walked him
air
through
of
the
a drow?
PMC.
What was it? It was
He had a
Drukari
whole
warrior
hood
or
on and a
witch?
mask.
That sounds like Drukari.
I know that when he was here, him and Derek had walked off to the side closer to the medical door and were talking about something. I don't know what.
I
But
see.
they were here. They were doing something. And it was only after that point had we sat there and we were like, oh, hey, maybe let's not have someone who's not a part of our PMC down in areas that are
Announcing my
with a lot of bad information. Hello.
Am I okay to be over here?
I mean, we're just talking right now.
Okay.
We're yapping about public knowledge related things.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
So yeah, I'm just, that's the only person who I can think of that would fit the fucking bill.
Probably.
And if we don't know him, we need to ask him if he has any drow connections related to the city.
Well, we
That
know
might be a bit
who
racist,
has
but we have to get-
immediate contact with him.
Exactly.
Yeah. not you. Damn! Over there.
Ivory's taller, blonder friend.
How'd you
Yes.
immediately know what we were talking about?
Because I heard fit the bill. If they don't know what we're talking about, they might know what other drought. Like the context clues were all there for what I heard when I walked up.
Oh, perfect. We have someone who's not an
Bronze star
ASVAB
for you.
waiver.
Bronze.
Unfortunately,
You
I
can't
don't want
afford
to be
gold.
a leader. However, I'm pretty smart.
Yeah,
I just-
yeah, that's very apparent.
Beautiful.
You make a good
I am
secretary.
so glad you have working brain
Booyah.
cells.
Yeah, I would make a horrible secretary and a fantastic soldier. Thank you.
Oh, it wasn't stated, but Ivory, within the past 2 weeks, has had 2 episodes where she has almost killed herself.
That was something I was not going to air out in front of everybody.
I mean, yeah, but it is worth it to note that we have someone who has actively tried and has used our medical supplies. So,
Oh, we have an at-risk person.
yes, very much so. Ivory just doesn't know what to do. She wants to be a better person. She wants to not be a fucking idiot, but she doesn't know how.
Taking things seriously would be a good start.
Believe it or not, she actually does. About half the time,
just
she
taking
just
things seriously
genuinely
is
doesn't
interesting.
know. And that's the problem.
When are we getting that
Not having-
doctor?
Not having a comment.
Weren't we
every
told that
single
he was
thing is a good
supposed to
next
be
step.
here this week?
It was
Last
said
week?
a few weeks.
I could have swore it was
like
said.
next week. It was said like
Was it
2 or 3.
It might have been last week. It just feels so long since last Tuesday.
Yeah. It was said like 2 or 3 weeks, and that it's a might not 100%.
Meeting with Altir we'll have in the war room. Meeting with Indrats, no.
Where do we want to do that? We could do it at the pavilion
very
over
nice
there so they
gazebo.
don't get back here.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna have Callum with us for that.
Do you want me there too? Oh, you got that.
I feel like Callum is just enough. I need at least one person from the family. And since he's, right up there with them.
That means that I get to sit back here and make sure that there's no funny business going on.
Well, we have to go racially profile the drow, so.
Someone
do
say that.
Well, okay, we can say that because they're taking a thing of the CIA playbook. We can take a thing of the CIA playbook.
Okay, I guess that's what we're gonna go do. Huh?
Well,
Adventure, I guess.
cat, fuck off.
So we're gonna ask now? Ask Remington now about the whole who's your friend situation and can we talk to them?
Most of the time.
Yeah, probably. It's probably best, right?
Okay.
Hey, I need to have a long, drawn-out conversation with your ex, who you were almost engaged to.
That's her ex?
Yeah, they apparently were like a
Yes.
weird thing, and then because they're
No, I can get that. Never mind. No,
they're
Huh.
because of some
PNC,
job
they were in fell apart.
opportunities, they disbanded.
I see.
I don't know. What if they?
I have the feeling that if we walk over here, Callum is going to be hating everything because of who's over there actively in this moment.
Oh, almost definitely. It's so nice. My skin can finally breathe in full.
Oh,
What was it
this is,
doing otherwise?
Being covered
The
up
marks
by
were covered. There
makeup.
was something covering my skin.
Oh, I see.
This is just a later thing, Marcel. You and I need to have a conversation.
That's not good.
I mean,
commander pay while he's on leave?
No,
Damn it.
unfortunately not.
That's some bullshit. I should get a raise while taking his.
If
fucking
you got a
job.
raise, I should be getting your pay.
We get the same pay.
Yeah. Or do you just want it to be like a bonus?
I want it to be a
What
bonus.
I'm saying is, yeah, if we happen to have to play commander during a pay week, we get to take his paycheck and he gets to get
Well,
one
Marcel,
silver.
you get to do the talking.
Sure.
Ask Callum, he might
How
know.
many times do I have to wave to her?
materials.
Oh,
are
it's 'cause
being
she's
made,
waving at me.
Put some kind of ruin on it to make sure that it doesn't fucking break.
Hello, Ivory.
Remington.
We'll see. Like I said, I'm
We need to
let's-
racially profile your drow friend. Finish your
Not!
conversation.
Oh my god!
Huh?
No!
What's racially profiling, man? I want to do it.
No.
What does Bassie have to do with anything?
Well, no. Does he know any more drow, do you think, in the village?
I mean,
You know how rare it is to see a drow?
That's what I'm saying. This is
Probably
the only
not.
lead we have.
Probably
Yeah, there's
even
probably
if he
none
did
other
know,
in the village, but I
dude,
like I
wouldn't
said,
tell
we
us.
don't send
shady
him
as
a-
fuck. Why would he tell you?
That's true. Does he seem
Walks
like the
around
type
with
to...
a mask and a hood.
Does he seem like the type to, like, inject drugs into the higher class of a village?
Only if he was.
It's a
assigned to.
drow, maybe.
Okay, cool. That's actually pretty much all we needed to know.
Yeah,
But
actually.
I think he's
Fair
his
enough.
own worker now. I don't know
You're
if he works for
asking
anyone now. I think he
if
might be self-employed at the
Woman who
moment.
9 out of 10 times is
But
here
like I said, I was gonna send him a letter
90% of the
anyway
time
today, so I
with
mean,
our
I can
hoops.
mention
secretly
whatever you
selling
want in the
drugs to
letter.
anyone in town.
Asleep back there.
Oh yeah.
No, no, just mention something about the drug problem in the village and see if he knows
I can
anything.
promise you this. It's not that drow woman. Nope.
Oh, never mind.
No.
Because she's always in that building. Butt naked. Asleep.
Mm-hmm. You know how awkward it is to change into this fucking armor in there?
You know how awkward it is to go in there at all?
Fair
Fair
enough.
enough.
Want to hear it. You don't work in here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, but I've been
we're in here
around
all
You went
the
in
time.
there
I
one
know.
time.
No, you've been around. You can't handle being in a room with a naked woman. That's crazy.
Here to converse about things.
Ooh, wicked.
Alright,
Are you
Marcel.
cheating on Jade?
What I saw.
We
three of
got
them.
our
We're done.
answers.
We're done racially profiling a drow.
Nothing.
Ellie,
Say that
Yes.
as
No,
you're
I
walking
said, are
by,
you
you
cheating on
notice
Jade,
her
but, like, in
shaking
a joke
slightly.
way? Yeah.
Mm.
John.
Make sure you
I'm
eat
telling Jade
something.
you're cheating on her.
Would imply he's okay with giving up his bitch.
You didn't hear it.
Okay.
Heard anything
Streaming. Actively.
I'm implying.
Or Jade.
Okay.
Alright.
No, I do not. I think Jade, like, went off to go talk to the village and then just never came
She
back
talked about
yet.
how she's been helping
Yes.
people move logs for her. So maybe she's been entrapped by them now. I don't know.
But
That's a little concerning.
don't help in the cult activity. That's step one of not joining
fucking
the
hell,
cult
she's
is
back.
don't help the
Oh, look,
cult.
there she is. Should we go harass
tell
her
her
and
just
ask her
not
if
help
she's
the cult?
if she does things for her? Like specific
Sure.
wording, do you do things for her and see how she reacts to that?
Oh.
Hey Jade, do you like her?
Do you like her? Marcel, you got a leg problem.
Yeah, your
Well,
left is
it appears to
very
be.
sad.
Your right leg, actually.
Oh, sorry. I just saw one of them not moving while the other was.
Jade!
It appears to. Oh, is it back? It is back.
She's talking again.
The
Schizophrenic
voice is better.
fish!
Oh, wait, seafood special. We need some.
Ha ha ha. We'll finish it
Anyone making
later.
things for her.
I've been moving stuff for the villagers.
That's
about
right.
it.
Cool.
Okay.
I don't know if you
We're
should be doing
winning
that, but good luck.
Yeah, it's
I
probably
say
not
don't
smart.
help the cultists.
That's like almost all of the village at this
No,
point, realistically.
It's
Keyword
yeah.
almost.
We can fix them.
Almost all of them are talking about preparing for her. I
Trying to
talked
start a
to
Red
the
King insurrection.
no. I talked to the family of the nobility. They were really upset.
No, I
As to
can
be
imagine
expected.
why.
Yeah. And the family of Lizbeth and them are still really not liking the fact that we're walking around their village.
Who's Lizbeth?
Again, the people who Kamari murdered.
Yeah.
There's
we're
two
not supposed
girls.
to talk about
Do
that.
you know how little that narrows it down?
We aren't. I wasn't here for that entire thing. I wasn't
he
here for
ended up
his
doing
trial.
Worded by getting
As a
around it.
result of the trial by combat, he was successful, so nothing ever happened.
Who did he murder?
Two women.
What are you
People
talking
from the
about?
village.
Two women
Hypothetically,
in like a schizophrenic craze?
hypothetically, he could have murdered two people who were being racist.
We're just not supposed to talk about this. So
Anyway,
like,
let's
cut out our
Hypothetically-
tongue.
walk away. Yeah.
In front of other people, so
It's a hypothetical, purely.
Okay.
I was
I hate
was
gag
on
orders.
leave during this time, so
I would
Same.
have said, but we
It's
aren't
busy.
supposed to say anything. So
Yeah, technically. Hey,
Not
Camille, do you want to
technically.
spar?
man, what the fuck is going on?
She's already going.
yeah,
didn't
she's
ask for your
already.
answer.
She didn't wait for your answer. You're sparring now.
I don't even have my sword on me.
Well, hand to hand.
Marcel, can you please get my sword? It's in my room.
Lisbeth, can you get his sword? Or her sword?
Why do I have to
Can you
get your sword? Do you want it? Hey, hold on. I have a sword that you can
do things
get.
for you all the fucking
just see
time.
the s-
No.
You all just
Use
see the
this.
sword flying. And it's now next to Camille. Thank you, Lisbeth.
So, like, because nothing's
You
actively
can
on
talk to
fire,
the
would you
other
like to have our conversation now before everything catches
Man,
fire?
I don't get to know the cool
Is this like over a tea conversation, or is it like?
It's a in a secluded room where nothing else can hear kind of conversation.
Sure.
You guys also having a
Jade said the
secluded
spark could wait. Could I be there for the cool secret conversation?
No.
Okay, I had a feeling.
Look at this fucking loser.
I just
Not
realistically
invited to
don't
secret
know
conversations.
who the best people to ask these kinds of questions to are, and you're the best person.
Oh, never mind. I think I have an idea what you're gonna.
You do. It's lovely.
So to organize a threesome, you need to have expect.
What?
Oh,
What?
my fault. No, wrong conversation.
Yeah, definitely a wrong conversation. I don't know what room would be better because I've been told that our bedrooms are okay, but I also know that the war room's like the best optimal spot to do so. So I just don't know what would be easier.
Bedroom should be fine.
Okay, come on.
Be really cautious. I can call an inquisitor who will just like block everything out. Even the things we're tied to can't talk to us.
Oh, I mean, that would be lovely, given that I don't actually know who all can.
I don't know if they're busy or not. We'll have to see. That also means that he'll have to be here for the conversation as well.
Oh, well,
yeah.
Inquisitor kind of said I should die.
I'm taking you
So, right. My dear old father. A while ago, a bunch of us were given information about him, about why he does what he does. A lot of things that were jumbled. Thank you. Now, I get his reasoning, and that's probably a bad thing for me in specific, but, I don't know if it would be smart to ask him genuinely why he wants to. Aside from just what I know, and it's that he wants to stop the suffering of everybody around. Everybody in the world. That was his reason that we were told.
Oh yeah, because that's what Christ was supposed to do. He's the other way of doing it.
I just want to have a genuine conversation, because we were warned actively by the thing that was him, but wasn't him, but was all of his knowledge. It was a weird situation. It had outwardly told us that what he's planning to do will not work.
It's true. Most plans like that don't.
And that it will just be 10 times worse if he goes through with it. It's a part of me is curious to believe or to think that there's a chance that we could talk him out of it. Not really our forte, but like if there's any way that we can convince him and show him that what he's doing is wrong. I mean, we don't have any way to do it now. But I know who has his power. The power that he was supposed to get, anyways.
You tell.
Cuban.
That makes sense.
It's, I don't know what to do here. I mean, obviously everybody is sitting here like, "Oh God, he's the big bad evil guy," but you know, it's hard to think that he can't be persuaded into not.
He's a very smart man. Your logic is decent. However, I will say, have you ever tried? Have you met many professors and advanced people of sciences?
Not many? No.
So, trying to convince those kind of people something they're talking about, theorems they have, and pointing out the flaws in their plans doesn't get you a positive response in some cases, especially in someone as arrogant into his knowledge as he is.
Okay.
You can obviously guess why. It goes against everything they've worked for forever.
Yeah.
To bring up a
Tracks.
conversation like this with him is like you're gonna have to tell him that his whole family died. Right? It's like trying to bring up a conversation about a lost loved one.
Hmm.
But also, having any conversation with him, he gets better at everything he does.
Yeah, that's the downside.
You know how I met him? You know how I knew
No.
he was who he was? You know that? Remember that old painting of war that we had in the family room? I stared at that for too long. And then he walked in as the headmaster, and I saw that him, me, and my father all have the same eyes.
I noticed that for a while. I just didn't think anything of it.
In the moment that he knew that I knew, he looked at me for a moment in my face. He found out that I knew. And then I was sat down in a conversation with him, my father, and me, and then suddenly I was working for them. Any conversation, this is the thing that I can't understand because it's baffling to me, but trying to conversate with him in general is oftentimes a worse thing for the person doing it than him. Because that is the battlefield that he knows best.
So I'm just hoping that I can find a way to deal with my situation. Because we've already very much so learned that I can't just not be a part of his bloodline. Unless if there's someone out there that would willingly do that sort of thing, there's no way that I can't not be who he is.
And people who would want to are oftentimes also our enemy.
Yeah. So, it is... I'm just curious as to think if we're able to convince him to stop, would that fix my issue of wanting to kill everybody simply because of the fact that they should be let to rest?
It depends. If you are actively connected in the sense that you're an extension of his will, like an avatar, in the sense that I'm a connection of will, then you would want to, and like your actions and your connection with him will reflect his state. If that makes sense. So the moment he doesn't want to anymore, you probably won't. Or option 2, it is like the situation with... No, that wouldn't make sense. How do I put this? That it's a mistake that he can't change. As in, because the emotions that he was having when the connection started, those would stay the way they are. But I sincerely doubt it's like that. He's a smart man. I'm assuming he wants you to be an active extension of his will.
Probably. I mean...
So if you can get him to stop, he will probably stop.
I'm apparently was supposed to be one of 2, so...
Well, maybe the will be split among both of you.
I ate my twin
the other
in
one
the
is.
womb.
Oh, never mind then.
I was the failure compared to the other one. He didn't want me, he wanted the other one.
And maybe there's a loophole.
There probably is. I mean, fuck, it's hard to dictate that, but I don't exactly know what to do with my situation. I mean, I've just been sitting here biding my time until inevitably it's going to happen again. I obviously don't want it to happen, but I don't know where to go from here because about half the time it seems like everybody who actively knows the situation thinks I should just die.
That'd be the easiest option. That
It
actually would
would
fix
be.
a lot of problems.
But I don't want to
for
die. That's the
everyone.
unfortunate part.
Yeah, I figured. This isn't going to be helpful, but I really don't want to touch anything involving him.
Yeah, and that's
So, my
the
logic is...
awful part is that the portal that is in our church that we were told not to go near, there was the group of us that had went and accidentally had a whole conversation with him. We were there. It was myself, John, Cassius, Amelia, and Camille. They referred to me as Princess. I was welcome there.
No, it makes sense.
They weren't. So I just don't know where exactly to go from here. Because it seems like any place to go, I don't get answers. I went there with everybody, although it wasn't exactly to our will. That was where your father decided to send us. And we were given access to all that information because we lived.
Then you might need to do what I did and play princess for a bit.
What if I do that and I can't be saved in this instance?
Then we'll do what they did to me.
Okay,
It's a risky plan, and I really don't...
yeah,
I
definitely.
can't give you advice saying go for it, but... working for him, or towards his goals to find out how to convince him that they're not going to work...
There's a not zero
might
chance
be...
that he knows that they won't work. I'd say not zero because it was the thing that was his knowledge that outwardly told us the information we learned, that told us his plan was going to fail.
Then you have to get close to him.
Yeah, it's just
You have to be as close to his heart as his plans are.
Because I know for a fact that he don't want me at all. I've learned, though, from him, words from his mouth, if I am to attempt to mimic even remotely what he looks like, if I'm to use vampiric illusions to make myself look like him, it will activate the change. He said that it's just something inherently about me that the second that I embrace it is the second that I can't go back to being
That's an
me.
issue.
It's why I haven't thought to delve too far into trying to get closer to him. I've thought about it. I thought about it during my 3-week break. It was the curiosity of what if I could sit down and have a conversation with him, but decided, man, that's probably not smart.
Unfortunately, beings that old have done things their way all the time. I don't think you're going to be able to convince him.
So then, what exactly am I supposed to do here? It's the unfortunate problem. Because unlike you, you've found a way out. I'm stuck. And I don't think Mommy Dearest likes me very much, given my consumption. I don't know if that's the right word.
Whose mother?
Death.
That's right.
I hold all ties of him, no ties of her.
And it's not something you can discuss over dinner.
I've been going to her shrine, talking. I don't expect an answer. But I sit there and I just talk.
I get closer to death, or not death, fucking... What's his face? The Antichrist. Without going to him, and without embodying something that would be his, I can take you to war, that's not going to do anything. Or that might do something, you might learn something. But other than that, no, I got nothing for you. The only thing that I can tell you in good conscience is to live and preserve your life, because he doesn't seem to like that.
Yeah.
And whatever you do, if you're ever in a conversation with him, take everything he says with a grain of salt. Whatever conversational norms and tells you normally do not give it to him. And minimize contact with him at whatever cost. He will get under your skin as many ways as possible. He will tell you things that are insanely accurate about you.
Yeah, that's very true, unfortunately. Who reasonably could I trust talking about this to? The only reason why I trust you about it is because you dealt with the guy.
Well, we know Sultanis doesn't like him, but I don't know if you
Very
meant hive
much
beings
so.
or not. Within our camp.
People who I can confide in for asking for advice on it. I would talk to Callum, but typically he just doesn't care. Not in a bad way. It's more like he
He thinks there's nothing he can do about the situation.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm trying to think who doesn't like him. That's a very long list.
A very long list.
If I into the situation and smart enough about it.
Like, maybe
you ask
John.
Someone, you might need to proxy conversations. John, cannibalism. He's still around.
Does cannibalism not
they don't
like him?
Probably not, no. A lot of people don't like him.
No, I didn't know if cannibalism was with him or not.
No. War and cannibalism used to be brothers, but it's a whole different thing. Cannibalism probably doesn't like him. Anyone associated with death. Because he profaned their mother.
Do you think I could talk to Madness about it? Like, although he typically doesn't respond, but like...
What about Victus?
I haven't seen him since Callum came back.
I'll have to see if the Inquisitors know anything about him, but...
I mean, there's a not zero chance that Victus would have an idea, but it's hard to gauge that.
See. Yeah, you're right. Madness, probably. He's a nice man.
Incredibly.
Might give you something useful.
It's hard to guarantee and to figure out who to talk to reasonably about it that won't sit there and tell me that my ideas are stupid and not help.
Granted, this idea is stupid, but
It is
no.
stupid. I will wholeheartedly agree, but unfortunately,
It's like me trying to convince war to stop. But
it's hard to come up with some kind of idea for how to not be the half of the problem that will end our world, or wants to.
no. I honestly can't give you a full list. But anyone associated with death, anyone who's ever been at odds with war, and anything really old, because a lot of old things don't like
Really old.
madness is mistakes.
Okay.
And whatever you do, don't work with absolutes with him. If he convinces you that there's option A or B, because he doesn't want you to see the third option.
Yeah.
So you deal with people who are smarter than you.
Ugh.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's realistically all I needed to ask.
Sure.
Now to eventually figure out who to tell. The more ideas, the more success
Cassius
rate,
might
I
work.
guess.
Death really likes him.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't think that's a conversation topic for the open, you know?
Sure. No, that makes sense.
Look.
Well, something's happening.
I think it's just everybody over there for training.
That's right. Oh, John's here too. I guess the conversation went faster than I thought.
Conversation?
The representative came by for
Oh, he already came by?
Indirath, I believe. Yes.
Oh.
It was said in comms, but I guess you're in the other channel.
Yeah, no, I'm not there.
God no. I still have another meeting, and I need to find Marcel. Oh, hey.
Hi.
Marcel, we need to talk, and it's fucking bad.
Oh.
Right.
Have fun with that.
I've had one bad conversation already today. Let's go
It
for round
wasn't
two.
that bad.
Give me
the contents make
Give me the fucking
Do you want to spar?
What?
On the we're
There,
having
you're
a
good to go.
four-way free-for-all spar where
Thank you
we
so
don't make anyone
much.
bleed, break anybody, or use abilities. Outlier cases, you can heal someone if rules are broken. I asked because I asked if I
still
could
don't really trust
No.
the
heal
free-for-all after the
myself.
last one a long time
Okay.
ago.
The
when I
last
got 3
time-
concussions.
Yeah, but we were also crazy. And children.
What?
Listen,
not?
I'd like to believe that I am
right
not a
now.
child
You're
anymore.
more than welcome to join us.
I said we're
Actually,
the
No,
crazy
I'm
part.
good.
Ellie, what's racial profiling? I've heard it twice now, and I
You're
want to
not
know.
done- You're not done
You've
racially
heard it like
profiling?
4
Is that what
times
you're saying?
actually.
I am done.
mean,
I
like,
just
it's
don't
two
want
separate-
to participate in free for all. It's bad stuff. They're saying I'm doing bad stuff, Ivory.
Wait, what if we do a team
Oh.
fight?
I'm
instead of
not,
free-for-all?
but they're saying I am.
Oh.
Alright, who wants to be on the losing team?
You.
Wants to be on the
I don't want to be
losing
on a team
team.
with Ivory.
Oh.
Ivory, this
That's
is where
so
you gotta
fucked
step up
Ivory
and
is
show them
actually a
what you do.
semi-good fighter.
That's
Yeah,
not.
Ivory
I don't know
has
what I do.
actually
The team
impressed
fight.
me.
It has
This
nothing
is
to
where
do
you
with
prove them
individual
wrong
skill.
by winning, Ives.
Teamwork.
It's okay.
Yeah.
A team fight is
We believe
significantly
in you,
more than just
Ivory. You can
individual
do
This
it.
team fight like a
John,
three
go
by
over there.
three.
John went over
We
there.
have
Damn it.
a good number of people.
What do you need John for?
Yeah, and they also know abilities, and
I
that's
have
the
to
only
find
thing I know
like
how to do.
specific people to
yeah.
talk about a specific problem.
I see.
Yeah, I talked with Marcel, and Marcel even doesn't know who I can talk to about the specific problem. So I'm just sitting here like, man, this is great.
I'd offer
It
to
must
talk
be
to you
very
about
specific.
It is,
gonna say-
unfortunately.
I think we'd all offer, but it's the fact if we're the right people able.
Joining in on the free for all.
Is Slime's common here?
talking
Those
about
are
turning it into a
Aries
team fight.
children.
Dog.
That's
You're
not
another
a dog.
Jade.
Relative level
Not a
of
dog.
strength on the color spectrum.
Child.
Child.
That's a. Did I look like that as a child?
Probably.
No.
What?
At one point,
If you don't
You probably
understand how
did.
cores work, talking to someone
So,
about their
to
strength on a
explain,
core sounds like you're asking
for
them what level of
people who have
autism they have.
cores, the
But yeah,
level
Ivory,
of strength is
for
sorted
the record,
into, think
you and I are the
Voidy
closest thing to
Biv, but there's
dogs
also
here.
silver and
That's
white.
what Abel said.
Well, no, they're the
Did
two
you hear?
Fox siblings,
So
which haven't
these
been
people
seen
here
in,
are
We're not that
yeah,
bad.
they're
We've got
literally a good way of framing. the
Actually, I'd say they
relative
were
strength
closer
of
than
a person.
Ivory, though. Just in
Oh,
general.
shit.
Because it's something
Yeah,
we're
I
all
was supposed to
familiar
tell
with.
them
and
what
it's
it
not
was.
really
Yeah.
of-
Ugh.
Doesn't
Right?
need to
Don't
be
they not
written
have you
down
to do that?
ask someone
I
if they
agree.
know.
I
Does
agree
it
with that.
choose like have cat ears and tail?
I'm
Like,
assuming so.
The blonde one has left
Few
me.
people
What
are
the?
green. A good few people.
Huh?
There's like one or two
Where
oranges
is
and then
Remy?
My
What
supervisor,
happened?
they left me.
Poof.
I'm
How
confused.
do you measure this strength?
Where?
Tell me right now.
Have you ever just had
For
Who's
people
gonna
with a core,
supervise
you
the-
close your eyes and focus on your core,
Him.
and then you'll see
Man.
the color.
I think
But
it goes
how
back
many
to the
people-
last person that was
How many battles
supervising
have these
them.
people been in?
At least every storm class was killed by this group.
I know that's not what you want to hear,
That
but
doesn't answer my
I'm too tired
I don't have a
with
direct
today
number
already.
because it varies person to person.
Oh,
and I
hey,
only
Miria, it's
joined,
Alexi.
like,
Look, you guys can
a
talk
year
about
and a half
holes
ago when it was
or
around 2
something.
years ago.
Why do you all need to talk about holes?
Someone put their weapon up.
The tunnels.
I'll average for the people.
Oh,
who
there are the
in
tunnels,
this
huh?
bar. I
The
have
ones
a
over
tunnels.
there, right?
2 or
The
3
tunnels.
Supposedly, Miria makes his own
Somewhere
tunnels
between 10 and
alongside
15
Alexi
notable
making his
ones.
own tunnels.
They're
So you're saying that if I
No.
jumped
These 10
really
each for
hard,
notable
that the ground might cave in somewhere?
That's enough about
Possibly.
What
Maybe.
the fuck? Collaborate on your tunnels, please, so that doesn't happen.
Let's try it.
You know, if
I would much rather
For
not
one-
step and suddenly the ground cave in.
Routes of attack. Field advantage.
I'm sorry. If I am making tunnel, I am making structurally found
the one with the
tunnels.
halo.
That would not affect the upper
I'm not
part.
saying that where your
Our
tunnels
structure
at
sound.
isn't good. I'm saying where the
Some
tunnels
experience with it, but
aren't
self-taught
wouldn't be.
through the war.
Read a book.
I would make sure
I have
where they
several.
are would be.
Keep reading.
Good
Imagine
lord,
an apple core.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I still do.
You imagining?
Trust me, I'm
Okay,
one of the
both
Berlin
sides
people
of
here.
where the apple is missing is a tunnel. What happens if far too much weight or pressure is on that middle tiny piece?
You should try closing the distance if you're going
I see what you mean.
I'll eat
That's
the apple.
what I mean. Okay.
I'm happy you understood quicker than this.
for that?
I would much rather not step somewhere and then the ground just sink.
Amelia,
The ground's an apple?
Callum, and Marcel.
No!
That doesn't taste like an apple.
I said no. It's
Why
not
are you
an apple.
talking about me over there?
Well,
I'm saying the people
I'm
who are
just gonna get sick.
experienced in fighting. When it comes to our best
I
fighters,
see.
there's people such
To give
as
you the rundown of
Callum
the
on a
things that you
technical
missed
level.
so
Used to
far
be trained
today,
by
Stand around.
Eddie's,
Cassius is one of them.
I guess.
as per the week, we
Wait,
have
do we
not
have to
been
show it to
allowed the
you?
war.
Abel
Yes,
is one of
the
supervisors.
war
I'm
room.
supposed to be supervised.
Eddie's.
I need to actually be known. Who is
We
that?
have people showing up today. One of them has already shown up today. The other one is going to be Altier. I don't know if you know them or recall us talking about them, but they're like a really, really, really important info group.
What is your rank? What is
The
Because you need someone to talk to, and you're great at talking
Sergeant.
to people.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, I want to talk to Allie.
We had
And Noah.
a body that was pinned to our house a little bit ago. It's been cleaned up.
They need people to talk to, too.
Give me a second.
I had nothing to
New
say.
person, right there.
Amelia talked.
Whoa.
I'm.
She's a
That person's way back will be really sad.
I don't think he's noticed.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait. I'm very patient. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't think he's noticed.
waving at you.
How could they not notice Tupac Shakur?
Not really. Not
Greatest rapper in PNC.
Thank you.
The cat.
Okay, I feel a bit better.
They were just here.
Yeah, finally, come here.
I can't. Don't tell
It's
me to
okay.
do that.
Yeah, the cat slime was
Shut
here
up.
for a period of time.
First of all, shut up.
I don't know where
Second of
they
all,
went.
you're
Do you
friendly.
know
So
your
you
character's relative strength?
have a conversation. Hello?
He's a guy.
Jade's pointing that way.
Okay. He's literally just a guy.
Nope, there she goes.
With
Hello.
age.
Hi, Alvin. Nice to meet you, Alvin.
Hello.
I'm probably being really
You
disrespectful
won't
right now.
see this coming. Literally.
Where are you? Why are you here? Where are you coming from?
It passes straight through.
I was recruited by something with a V.
Steps,
The supervisor of some sort.
You know, that's so unlucky.
I've been watching Jaws.
I got an application, then I found a representative, then she told me to think
It's so unlucky that your partner is a literal ghost.
Let them talk. And
It's actually
I did
lucky
my
because I
paperwork
haven't
earlier
experienced
with
this
actually
before.
the miss over there.
If you say so.
And also,
And I also had
I
my
hope
medical
I would be
evaluation.
smart enough to catch on to things.
Oh.
I mean, I am
Hi,
a counter
medical
after all.
team too.
I have to have some
Yeah.
smarts.
It's a little bit hard to recognize that.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Hi, it's
Most
like-
people
I'm
said
My
Alicia.
brain.
Oh, okay.
I am
Okay.
Tupac
My
Shakur,
connection to world is really lacking right now.
Shakur. I know that part.
One thing per
I
minute.
mean, we said
Tupac.
2 hours, so I haven't done it.
I'm the
Hello,
Did you know she does
Cassius.
rapping?
wondrous
So you're
man.
not fucked.
I'm very proud of myself.
Yeah, she can rap too.
Am I not allowed to say hello?
Something
Yeah,
about
I
being
got
like
it.
happy
I
to
got it.
sick or something. That's somewhere in there. I don't know where though.
That's hard to believe.
I'm
See,
not
that's
much
more
of
of
a
what I
talker,
expect.
But what I usually do is I'm good with my hands.
I've been like this all day.
Am I not allowed to greet you happily?
I'm mostly of a heavy type.
Fucking nice.
I'm sorry that we enjoy
Hello,
you
Miss
as a
Oscar.
person. My bad.
Yeah.
My fault.
You're superior. You don't need to.
You're fine. Can I get your name so I don't get lost again?
Ivory also says
I'm
hi.
trying my best.
Hey.
Remy.
Oh
Hi.
shit. Yes.
Oh, Miss Remington.
That would've went on
tell me your
forever.
name again. I'm bad with names.
Yes, Cassius.
It is fine. It is fine.
I am
Nothing. I just saw you standing around in a circle. So,
Business.
Alexi was also the other one that needed you.
Business.
Yes. Have you seen Alexi?
He's right behind.
Sorry,
Wait, do we
you're
have to
really
salute the
small.
commander every time he
I
walks
know.
up?
I'm always the smallest.
Well,
no,
I mean, he's
That
technically
is
in
the what-
uniform,
Go
so
back
it's-
to your.
Well, I don't have like a uniform, so this is like basically.
Let's Cassius. Pop quiz time.
Oh, have
Vincent
fun!
really needs to
Generate the attitude.
cement the rule for saluting. Eddie,
Hey, she's getting better.
true.
I mean, everyone
What was
who's
that?
got something. We would be here if we didn't.
Me.
Her.
Okay.
I guess
Put any more holes in the ozone layer, please.
Oh, are you free at this very moment in time and think that you'll be
As
free?
of right now, until Ultier shows up,
Do you happen
and when
to
they
know
show up, you're
when?
coming with me.
Fuck! But do you know when?
Wait,
Fuck no,
the
it's
thing.
Ultier.
The firstborn.
The
Oh
what?
yeah, the firstborn will be most likely showing up today.
Oh, okay.
Really?
So, yes.
He's coming over. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did he smell
Should we tell
Indra's
people
blood?
that? We should probably.
That would be very important,
Yeah,
actually,
I'll let them know.
to tell people.
Yeah, that's gonna be like a jump scare because we don't know that, huh?
I want all of you to know the firstborn's coming, but I want all of you to know that a certain individual
when, though.
who isn't here at the moment has just sent
guys.
me a gif of them throwing money at me. I don't know what that means.
The firstborn of the family will be coming.
I see.
I can't watch TS for
The
free.
last people who should be coming and.
Does the individual's name start with
Oh!
an H?
Keep that in mind.
I understand now. How did you clock it?
Is there anybody you want to accompany you in specific to these things? I don't think anyone ever asked.
Wait, what? To what things?
Meetings.
Oh, the meeting with the Indrath is done.
I know, but
And you
then you
can-
have
The next
Firstborn
ones.
and Ultier.
The next
Why don't you
next
just
one is
have your
going to
short
be
out?
just me and Ellie.
I shouldn't. You should blink,
Okay.
Oh,
and I should put it and take it away.
oh,
Is
it's
it
away
so
now.
Cool.
Whoa.
Great.
Anyways, you want to
That's
go
where
have
I'm
a
gonna have it
conversation before we're immediately bombarded by, meeting?
Yes.
Okay.
Hurry, go,
Marshall,
go, go,
you
go,
can
go,
follow.
go.
You know what
have
this
like
is.
5 minutes probably.
Let's go!
Oh, is this something I don't know?
Yes, I was just talking with him about it.
As the acting commander, I need to know everything.
Well,
If you want to know everything, then make a CIA.
yeah. To the war room this time,
Yes or no?
or my room again?
He can't go in there.
Room. I can't be in the war room.
He's a family representative. I thought they could go in there.
High-ranking
I can
family
only
member
be in
needs to be
there
there.
for and I have to be called for.
Well, to my room. Bam.
Ugh.
Hey,
It's so red in here now.
I sit in this chair this time. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe
As
I
I
don't sit
was,
there.
this
That
is
might be
a,
gross.
you're gonna immediately start thinking that this is a very stupid idea, but I realistically have no other things to do here.
Oh boy.
My situation.
Jesus, this thing's fucking low.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. My current predicament with my father. You were there when we learned all that information. I only
Yeah.
relayed parts of that to Marcel, but do you think there is a not zero chance that we could convince him that what he's doing won't work and he'll stop?
If you can convince him. How do you go about that?
No, exactly.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
He doesn't seem like a very convincible guy. He seems pretty set in stone on what he wants to do.
That's the problem, is because it was the thought of, if we can somehow get him to not want to do what he's doing, would that fix me in theory? And if
I don't
not,
fucking know.
and we can't convince him, how do we make sure that I am not going to pose a threat in the future without me just straight up dying? Because everybody who we ask might just outright say to kill me.
I honest to God do not know what we are to do. There's too little information.
Do you want to state the idea that you proposed to me? Which is the only idea I have to go off of right now?
Couple. One of them was for her to play princess, get into the role like I did. Try to learn what she can. But we had the thing of where if she tries to get into the role and tries to look like him, then she will just immediately turn into him. Like turn into the aspect of her that is him.
Yeah, that's probably a no-go then.
What was it? The next one was talking to a higher being who doesn't like him. She can't do death because death doesn't like her.
Probably.
We can't
Death
do war
tries to
because
not
war will
interact
just
with
let
me.
him know.
Maybe out of embarrassment?
Could be. I don't know.
Cannibalism doesn't like
is
him.
inherently bad for war, so that means that guy probably has a plan to get out of it too. Because they both think they're using each other, regardless.
And cannibalism hates the guy, but he has to work for him because...
Brothers. Your family take.
Sure.
Yeah, it's seeming like the only real option I have on the table is to play princess, but unfortunately...
Don't play princess.
Want to talk to Sultanas?
No! Sultanas,
one of
like,
your best,
would
one
try
of
to
your
kill
best
me.
bets might be to just distance yourself from him.
It's
what I'm saying.
very hard given we're actively trying to go against what he's doing.
I mean, actively we're trying to fight this war right now.
Yeah,
we're
but
probably
we're
gonna be
also
getting involved
actively
with
trying to
soon.
make a chronosphere to save the world.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we're trying to put all our eggs into one fucking basket.
There's nothing we can do about the other situation right now.
Very true.
Until other than learning information, but the information
Remember,
we could
we
learn
have
is at risk because of him.
6 years.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, but all of us are going to live longer than regular humans. We're about to get put into perspective on how short 6 years actually is. I need you to know.
Very true, actually. I'm gonna blink and 6 years is
Yeah.
gonna pass. My only worry is that another situation like what happened the first time happens again. But this time, instead of just sealing it, they decide that I should just better off be dead. That's my active worry.
If we do what we did with Callum and just take that part. That
That's
probably
possible.
won't work.
I mean,
Oh, no,
I
probably
can't
not.
sit there and say that it wouldn't work, but I would be a completely different person at that point. Because what they did with Callum was
Yeah.
they took his DNA mixed with everybody else. That wouldn't be me.
I
When
feel
they took,
like
when they minced his soul and took the part of him
you
that was there.
should. If you were to interact with any higher being, Death would probably be your best bet if you can.
If you want to talk to Death, get Cassius involved. She really likes him. I don't know why.
I mean, I haven't interacted with her in a hot minute, but
We play fight every once in a while, and like you saw with them.
The few times that
I've
she has
used
shown up into the PMC, it has been to be a little silly, and then anytime that I try to interact with her, she has ignored me outright. So that's why I say that I don't think she likes me very much.
Then you're gonna have to do it by proxy. Get someone else to ask the questions.
Yeah, probably.
How do we reach this development? Alright, I will be gone. Let me know how this conversation goes.
Okay.
I don't know if you need anything else from me.
No.
I need to do something real fast.
The problem with all that is that I don't know if me asking other people to help out will make her hate them, and I wouldn't want that to happen. God, I hate
As I
trying to
said,
balance relationships with people.
you're probably putting too many eggs in a fucking basket at this point.
Yeah, well, it's hard for me to know what to do.
It's too early to tell.
Yeah, well, who knows? I could next week get like royally fucked up, go Antichrist mode, and try to kill everybody.
True.
That's why I'm worried about it.
Everything is a 50-50 chance. There's a 50-50 chance that the war could have ended today.
What do they even want?
Yeah, I guess you're higher up. You can. Well,
Given that I am of the same rank as you normally, I would imagine
Yeah.
that I could know.
yeah. They wanted essentially a ceasefire, but also they were going to pull back their special guys. If we pulled back our special guys, it stunk of shit. And then the third thing was to get a meeting between the patriarchs.
Hey, wasn't that
By
what
the
we
way,
wanted to do in the first place?
Two of those terms we can't do
Yeah.
because we're not the family. This should have been something taken to the family, as Callum told me. That's
So
why I
then
had
why'd
him
they
there.
bring it to us? What did they think? Did they think
undermine
that
the
we
family?
wanted to strong arm the family?
I don't know.
The thing that we were actively saying we probably could do?
Strong arm them for what?
We've mentioned it to get out of our situation with the war, to force the families to do the whole 1v1 to settle it.
I don't know.
You think they figured that out because of our files? That we probably could strong arm the family?
Maybe. But they weren't giving us information. So we're not going to go off of that. Because something stunk that their patriarch didn't send this representative. Mm-hmm.
Could there
As I said, it stinks of shit.
Could there be like an insider who's trying to kill both, aside from who we already know?
Either that or it was a higher up in the Indreth family that's trying to do things that they probably shouldn't. It's all politics, and it's something that we shouldn't have been involved in there.
Yeah.
That should have went to the family, not us.
In terms of my issue, do you think I should just talk to Cassius about it? Inevitably.
Have you guys reached a new conclusion or is it the same thing?
Oh, we kind of... left the train of thought.
I filled her in about the Indrath meeting because same
true.
rank, she should know.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do anything with that information. I'm just aware.
Yeah. Yeah, but, like,
Let's hope I
don't
don't
go
get pulled from
spreading
the
it
front
to.
lines to do gold shit.
You think I would?
Yeah. I'm just saying, I cover my ass, okay?
Okay, it don't matter to me. But do
Because
you
if I don't say it and you happen to do such a thing,
do you think I was messing with my thing? Do you think I should talk to Cassius about my predicament? If we're thinking that the best route for me to go is to try and get closer to death.
I mean, yeah. I
Anyone
still
else
don't know
who could
how
be talking about him could just be working with him. Even if they don't know it. He's that kind of guy.
Were you confused?
The Antichrist is a slippery man.
Oh.
People could be working for him without even knowing it.
Yeah, because when you said that and we were like talking about Cassius, I thought you were talking about Cassius. For a
Oh,
second.
no.
Yeah.
No, Cassius, no.
Yeah, it's definitely
What about
not
our tax
Cassius.
return?
We've learned very much that he does not lack the Antichrist.
Good cover.
I wonder why.
What do you mean by
I'm
good
joking.
cover?
I'm joking.
It's like, what? Oh boy.
Here I go killing again.
Here I go killing again. What the fuck? And you realize you can't say that in front of anybody else, right? They
think you'd do it.
they think you would do it.
It's a requirement for my position.
To say that?
Yeah.
I see we got Group A, Group B, Group C. The Lone Wolf.
Let's see, who's in Group C?
I believe
okay.
it's
Alexi's
Cassius,
over
Callum,
there.
and
Okay.
Alexi, because they're
Lone Wolf.
quizzing him.
Oh.
No, he wants to work at the Forge.
Yeah,
Who
they're
the fuck's the
quizzing
Lone
him.
Wolf?
Hello.
It's the one who is actively by
Lone Wolf.
herself.
Do you need help getting that die out?
I don't know if I want to keep it or not. At least
Fair
for
enough.
now.
She's deciding if she likes green instead of orange.
You look like
Do
Billy
I like the
Eyelash.
color that just kind of grew into my hair? Or
There is a
green?
hear
curse of
what I
knowledge
said?
with that hairstyle.
I'll kill you. I'll actually throw you through a window. Don't you dare.
I won't.
Not our window.
If I love you as a promise, would you break it if you're honest?
Now see, Marshall, that's where you full force. That is where you full force swing.
Hey, remember, fights have to be finished.
If it's an actual fight, this is just us fucking around.
Touche.
Earth of knowledge, the entire history of the UK.
Ah.
I'm kidding.
Hello, Avery.
She's
I
more
kind of
enjoyable
want
like
to
this.
spar you three. You three are like some of the most
All three of
difficult
us.
to
At the
act
same
with.
time,
Like
all as a
free-for-all.
team.
No, we got it.
All as a
Let's go.
team. Wait,
Why did I just watch?
John, we got a
Why did I
guest.
just watch Camille from the distance breakdance?
We have our job to do,
Is
John.
that-
going on
I think.
Oh,
Oh,
finally.
I gave her the curse of knowledge of the entire history of the UK.
Who is that?
It's okay. We'll be back.
I'm so
well-
sorry that you know about fish and chips. It's terribly
I know, right?
disappointing.
Fish.
The spice trade, get out of the way.
Fish. If you have the whole history of the UK, does that mean you know nothing about seasoning?
No.
Heard I'd be seeing you.
So you did.
Follow me.
Let's talk.
Yeah.
You're racist. Is that what that I see?
Been acting good, or do I need to kick your ass again?
Negative, sir. It's great to see you.
Hmm.
I think he still likes me.
And hops aren't super hard to find.
Let's continue.
You wouldn't happen to know why I'm here, would you?
The recent attack?
Little more than that.
And the assets that were stolen?
Assets. Yeah, we'll call it that. Your assets have costed me too much. Do you know what was lost?
I know a lot of our personal files were lost. We tried recovering as much as we could.
The contract that bonds Altier to this damned PMC is gone. The information on the rep who gives you information is gone. The information of our trade routes are gone. Completely.
Shit. Fuck.
What do you plan to do to rectify this?
Personally, I want to get some get back on the in drafts.
I don't care for them right now. What
They're
are
the ones
you
who stole the
going to
stuff.
do to fix my problem right now? That is valuable and sensitive information.
Or anything specific you want?
I'll put it this way to not waste my time. I will give you a month. Figure out my shit, destroy it, get it back. I don't care. Figure it out, or I will figure you out.
Understood.
Until then, you will not be getting any of our assets. Your assets are frozen.
Understood.
Figure out my contracts, or I'll pay you another visit, and you won't know it. This fucks both of us.
I know.
Not just me.
Well, what exactly are we supposed to do with that? Track back previous things that we've done? I mean,
We need to track down whoever stole our shit.
all we know is that they were a part of the Indrath's forces.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to scour the fuck out of this computer. You have no fucking idea.
Body cams. What if we checked body cams of the attack? I don't know. There was several dead bodies from the incident, but maybe we can find anything recognizable. A voice. I don't know.
Well, the person who got the stuff got out alive. They went through the fucking portal up in the front.
Were they hard to say, but did anybody check at the time if there was any, like, energy signatures coming off of them?
No, we didn't have time. They were fast.
I was mostly meaning, like, during the fight itself. Any of the men, if anybody picked up anything.
I don't believe so.
Okay, it's very difficult because we can't use certain technologies when it comes to the war, and unfortunately this is just another part of the war.
Remember, if we can't use it, they can't either.
Which explains why they...
We're lucky they don't restrict computer usage for this.
Okay, the most I could consider doing, we could call the family representatives that are here and try to talk to them.
I was probably gonna talk to the firstborn.
Well, the
See what
only
he'd think.
problem about it is the firstborn, like, well, yes, it's a good idea. The firstborn isn't actively involved in the situation.
I'm not telling him to I'm not telling him to help us. I'm asking for permission to do things. I want to make sure we can get permission.
That could probably work.
I have an idea to see if we can recruit it. Because who knows if they even got past our, like, who knows if the people that stole the information have gotten it to where they need to yet. Let's hope not.
If they're restricted...
Willing to bet if they're probably stuck at the front lines if we're lucky.
So we need to find a way to the front lines and hope to God that they're still there.
What I want to propose is, this is going to sound risky as fuck, but it's going to be done smart. From what Callum's told me, we're fucking them up on the front.
Yeah, as from what I've
We pull
heard.
back we pull back a little on the front line, just a smidge, to meat grinder any of their infantry.
Meat grinder?
And while that's happening, so this would be something for the Volcanas. We're not going to do this. I'm just thinking of a strategy, and hopefully they agree to it. Now, they're not the types to pull back from what I assume.
The Indraths or the Volcanas?
The Volcanos.
Uh,
I'm asking for the Volcanas to
that would
fall
be
back ever so
a
slightly
Volcana
to
question.
give the Indraths the false sense of, hey, we can take some land now, and while they try to move in and take land, we sneak past.
I think realistically we would need to propose that to the people who are strategizing for the war, which...
Remember, the firstborn's on the front lines. The firstborn's doing his job.
Yeah,
That's
but
Callum's words, not
isn't
mine.
Goldaris supposed to be the person? If we do that without
He's
at least
supposed to be at the
informing
front
him,
lines.
why is he not?
I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't know all the information.
Okay. So we strategize with the firstborn then. If he's doing Goldaris' job, we strategize with him.
I'm pretty sure that was just coming out of Callum's mouth as a thing of the firstborn shouldn't be doing this. Gildarius should be doing this, but the firstborn's doing it anyways.
Okay, well, if the firstborn isn't, then we still have to go through G, regardless.
Plus, then again, I'm pretty sure the firstborn is prioritized over G.
Definitely.
So if he says something, it goes over G. Like
I would imagine, given the
it doesn't matter if G's in command of it, he can supersede it.
Yeah, I'd imagine because of their familial structure that might be the case. So we try to convince them to change how they have their plan. Give them time to push forward, them being the Indraths, us to sneak around and get behind enemy lines. Will they fall for that, though?
Remember, they wanted their terms were to pull back the lines, essentially.
For a ceasefire, though, that was what you mentioned. So wouldn't they
It could
just
confuse
not?
people. Remember, information might not travel right well.
True.
Plus, who knows how many people were actually told of that representative coming here?
Probably
the infantry
not a
might
lot.
not know it. And they're probably not going to say anything of it because we said no in the first place. So if we pull back the line, it might confuse them and they might not take it.
Okay, so
So it might force a slight stalemate for a time.
we continue this theoretical plan. What do we do after we get behind their lines?
We search for information. We search for our information that could lead us to our information. Interrogate
Which could
people.
take
Take
a
hostages.
while.
Yes. This is not going to be fast.
I didn't really expect it to, but I know that we also have a month.
A couple of weeks at best.
Couple weeks at best. That's the problem, is that do we think that this kind of plan could be completed within a couple weeks? Like,
Probably.
I don't think it would be horrible for us to spend a couple weeks on the front lines just to enact said plan. It probably would do a lot of the newbies some good to get actual training and realizing what the
What
fuck
we should
we're in.
do is any of the newbies will assign to a group, right?
Mm-hmm.
Assign them to a group that's in the main front line. And we send a special group behind.
Right. Okay. Methods of
I will not stagnate on
extracting
this.
information being hunting for it literally, beating it out of people.
Taking it out of devices, file cabinets, anything.
Okay.
We're gonna turn, if we find any information centers or whatever the fuck they have, we're turning it the fuck upside down.
I think that's a good propositional idea to give to the firstborn when he arrives. But for now, just us alone without any of the other higher-ups or any idea of what the actual battlefield looks like. Or key locations, even. If we knew of key locations, we could know where to hit.
Right. Which you would most likely know.
So for now, I guess put a pin in it until he gets here.
Yeah.
Okay. When he gets here...
Because I don't want to lose Ultir and I don't want to be on their bad side either.
Definitely not.
And honestly, actually, come back.
Oh,
I want to fix this fuck up. Because in their eyes, it's a fuck up.
definitely.
In my eyes, it was war.
We unfortunately dragged them
We
into
need
it, so
to.
yeah.
We need to take shit and then some. We need to go like above and beyond with this.
Yeah.
Either that or we get what we need to get done and we don't fuck up again and we either build it up back slowly.
We may have a situation.
Oh, Christ almighty. What?
Probably nothing serious here, but we're getting reports all over the place of feeling a breeze all over the place, even down here and in the med bay.
A breeze?
Yeah, like there's someone brushing past us intentionally, but there's no one.
Oh, all right, back off of this room. No one's allowed in here. Remember that.
Got it. Yep.
We just put a pin in it for
Ma'am?
later. Yes.
I also have a concern. My body started glitching. I don't know why, but like it. I don't know how to. I cannot describe this to you, but it hurt. I don't know how to. That is like the best way I can describe this to you. I don't know what happened, and then everybody started hearing a breeze, and now I'm like concerned. I don't know.
Okay.
It's
okay.
not normal.
Okay. Take some deep breaths, because obviously that was probably a lot. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna look around. Do you want to give the call, John, to have people on alert?
Are you sure you're okay?
Just because of the...
Remember what I had you do last week?
Yes, I'm okay.
Yep.
It's a little concerned. That's okay.
All right, I'll see who's
Get a group,
available and take two.
get 3 people with
We're
you.
gonna go outside, I think.
All right.
Group of 4.
Got it.
Do you want to tell everybody to kind of be alert, or...
Apparently they felt like a weird
put it
energy
out there.
outside.
Weird energy
I don't know any other
outside.
details. Well, that's literally it.
So,
that's
a breeze.
That's all I heard.
Me?
That's the one. They said the breeze, and then Marcel said that there was energy, but he can't pinpoint it to a person.
For everyone, this is Major Ellie. Be on alert right now. We don't know what's going on, but just for your own safety.
I didn't detect any weird energies, if that means anything to you.
That's a good thing.
I've been told that there's some being with green hair that appears on the walls.
What? This is crazy.
But that's what Camille told me, and she said it like it was an obvious thing.
Ooh, green jump scare.
Nola said they were glitching out and they have green hair.
I don't think it's them. It said it appears on the walls, and Ivory said it waved back at them when she waved at it.
Don't wave at... Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Like a rule of,
Wait,
like,
green?
faithfuls.
Green hair?
Green.
Green hair,
Yes.
yeah.
The last time I saw anything with green, it was on the top of our wall.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
It was
What was
inside our
the-
walls. Like
on the
in here, not out there.
Yeah, what is it?
Fuck if I know. It just appears,
okay,
disappears, and
beautiful.
it's
So,
watching us. I don't know.
Alright, serve it to a high power, probably.
Huh? What?
Something. What made you guys want to go on alert?
Just because of the fact that, for
Apparently
one, Enola, quote unquote, glitched out.
It's glitching. No, we saw that. Yeah,
She doesn't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't know. The breeze, people are being watched.
Outside and inside.
Oh yeah, I felt it in the medical bay right now.
Yeah. It's just one of those things of a precaution over being not prepared for
That's why I
literally
had
anything.
to roll and grab a group to patrol around.
There's a situation happening in medical, that's why I needed a guard.
What happened in medical?
Alistair.
Of course.
What
Like
exactly?
vampire stuff, or
No, night terror, stuff like that. She ended up passing out in front of everyone. And I want to make sure that she's not...
probably.
What, are you going to have night terrors when I'm not here? Anyway.
No, but she would.
So, night terrors, did she state as to why or what they were about?
No, that's why I'm having Aries stay down with her.
Okay, that's
Also-
a smart move.
She needs to divulge that information because it made her collapse. I can't have her withhold that information if it can help us.
No, definitely.
That's why she's telling her
Should we
higher
ask the
up,
people over
and who
there?
is also head of medical.
Just about anything weird or suspicious.
Uh-oh.
Anything on the walls?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
I might die.
He might die.
What do you mean? What?
Everything's, like, frozen.
Oh, get wrecked. Restart.
Anyway.
Curse of crashing.
Automatically jumps him.
That's how we deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny, the ghost, feeling insufficient.
Is insufficient?
Point out well, he feels inferior, I think.
I mean, yeah, he's
Inferior?
kind of a
Inspe-
ghost. That
Inferior.
makes that tracks.
He does not have a corporeal form, so.
He cannot touch us.
But yet, some people are able to touch him. No, it's not me.
Situational,
Camille
maybe?
touched him. Possibly.
Oi.
Brings him more curious.
Don't buy that thing.
He hasn't attacked us.
Who might you be?
I do believe you've all stolen something from me, and I would like it back, please.
Stolen?
What did we steal?
We have a lot of stuff in the
Library card back. Post-haste.
A library card?
library cards.
We'll ask around.
They're the ones that has a. Are they the ones that has a bunch of things like faded out?
Here, let me just ask. Hold on.
Yeah, go do that.
If anybody has a library card, please go to the front of the house immediately.
A good amount of people.
Listen, I need my library card so I can go back to my library. Simple as.
Well, I've made the
working
call,
on it.
so whenever that happens,
And one person in particular, they're not here.
Who was it?
Lysandra.
You're
Oh,
all
fuck
so
me.
tall. This is awkward with a gust of wind.
oh,
There we go.
neat. You said that she has
Cool.
a library
Lysandra,
card.
Yeah,
She's
she showed
not
it to me
here.
last week. Yes.
Anyone else?
Lovely.
So you
There's only
don't
one, right?
have.
Is there only one?
There was only one of my card. This is terribly disappointing.
Yeah, immensely.
Well,
Do you mind if
I
we
could try to get it to
let
you.
the person know?
I'll be back for it.
Okay.
Disappears into a giant gust of wind.
How was
A
that?
library
People do that.
card.
Librarian?
Library card.
I know it's
Weird. Does someone, like, have an overdue book?
And Roland are
Hold
checking
on.
The
The
left
green-haired
side of the
dude
areas.
is a librarian. We have
Camille.
a library card of his that he would like back so that he can go to his library.
Lysandra has it.
Lysandra was the one that showed it to me.
And currently, she's
We've
indisposed.
got people could.
So as he said,
There's
he
only
will
one.
be coming back.
I forgot about this. I remembered because
Okay.
the
Ivory?
Inquisitor told me to give this to you, like the top dog guy.
Now what were you
That's
gonna
a
say?
scroll. I didn't open it. He told me not to. So, and he also told me to tell you to contact him at some point.
Sure.
Avery's busy, apparently.
No, I was gonna. What I was gonna ask is, you know, like if like about this letter, I'd be like, did you know like what was happening? And then you like answer it.
About a library card.
Let's slow down,
Alex. What about it?
I was just gonna ask if you like.
Yes, and she's my
Well, I was asking like, do you know like like what's going on yet? But then you
Yes,
said
I'm
like what was going
very
on,
well
so now I
aware.
know.
Back.
He stole it?
Okay, so we are not in the dark anymore.
Under someone's. I'm the one who picked it
I
up.
guess so. I
He's
don't,
not
I don't
here
know.
right now.
Okay.
He is not
I
here
didn't
right
know
now.
if this
He's gonna
was a
come back.
situation where we just have some
Let's just
invisible
grab it and hold on
intruder.
to it, so that it's not.
I would
sitting in
not take
someone's
it from her
bedroom.
personal possessions because she isn't here.
Lysandra left it on the desk.
I still wouldn't
No,
do
then we can
that.
return it. No, hold on. Then we can just return it back. If it's stolen property, then we can just return it.
Yeah, I was going to work with her on figuring it out. I'm the one who had handed it to her to hold because at the time Callum was plunging his hands into iron dust.
Okay, be my
That's like a
guest.
training thing, which I should try to do that. Make my hands more hard.
What?
What?
He punched sand.
That's an interesting training
before.
thing.
I'm so sorry, mate.
Okay, I should start punching sand.
Yeah, that would be smarter. I mean,
Is it like a get back
realistically,
in me, or-
he's not
'Cause, like, I
being
mean,
necessarily
'cause my
smart
hands are
about
pretty
it, but he's got to get back to where he was, so.
No, he's
Messed up.
trying
Mm-hmm.
to train like he did with the sands of something.
I just pull the latch tighter. That's all I just.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that's his uniform, isn't it? Shouldn't we salute him when you walk?
See,
That's what I keep asking. And then I don't know. I don't know because what if you don't have a uniform? Because this is basically my uniform.
Oh look.
Well, we
I don't know if
have
I should or shouldn't salute him.
I thought we were forgoing that at the moment.
Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
but
my
then,
fault.
Yeah, he said that, but then Abel's.
Also, yes.
Warning,
that
Antichrist
Commander
thing
walks up.
coming.
What?
Antichrist thing
What?
coming.
What?
Okay, fuck.
Why is he here?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, calm down. We are a military base at war.
The Antichrist is here.
Antichrist is here. Antichrist is here.
Look, he.
He's coming up.
Today's swell.
You know what was said.
Yes, one of them is the Antichrist.
Can we hear him?
War?
Can we try?
Oh, I'm gonna go have a
What?
nice conversation.
Decay?
I feel like everyone's been saying that.
Decay?
Plague!
We just haven't killed him.
Can I go sleep or take a nap or something?
It's about ready to happen.
Can I go back
Like
to the
they say it like,
village?
oh, my
Can I go
brain's
back to the village right now?
Can I go home?
Why is
Oh, look! They're right there.
Plague.
So. Acting commander, you get to
We'll
do the
greet
talking.
them.
Attention.
fuck.
Everyone, attention now.
No, everyone, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's a
Am I included in that, everyone?
Scram.
Okay.
All right, what brings you here?
Mr.
I
Kyron.
want to be.
Mhm.
Go to your meeting room.
All right, Ellie.
All of you.
Oh.
No.
Could you make the call, please, Ellie?
I
suggest you do before I make you. And you don't want that. Trust me.
Naughty boy. Well, we have rules to follow while we're at a war. This is why I can't allow just anyone down there right now.
I don't care.
He does.
Yeah? You know what he cares about more?
You.
So he listens. Everyone. Or I'll have Plague here start picking off everyone he sees by the second until they reach down there. Everyone. Or no one. Your choice.
Fine. You haven't heard. Everyone go to the war room.
He totally hasn't gotten better.
Still as arrogant, I see.
Arrogance can be broken. Broken.
I find the latter to be easier, personally. Health! To get it!
Agree. But more fun to break their pride.
I see he's a bit broken today.
It's been working. Plague. Sit.
I was told not to go on there. Do I have permission?
You don't have a choice.
Okay.
Just find a spot.
Should I read?
Now, I'm sure you're wondering, why is me, gracing your presence? Well, I felt generous. I have a gift for all. See, last time we spoke, actually, some of you remember that, don't you? When you barged into my home, looked through my things, and proceeded to pry for questions. See, I thought back to our very first meeting. A lot of you were so green, so boring. And you know, I've been pushing to make you not so boring for so long. And then we thought of a solution. A great one. See him pull out this. It looks like a button. Click it. And all this. Go away. No powers. No gods to worry about. No war. Reset you all back to being boring. Oh, I can see it now. He's thinking it, you're thinking it. You think I'm scared, trying to get you out of the fight. That's why I'm trying to reset you. You think you have the upper hand. I just thought I was too mean before. You know, some of you got some insight. After you pried. You click it. And all the things you want are yours. To go back before all this happened. To wake up. Or you don't. And you leave it. I take that button back, and you stay how you are. Great question. What point am I getting at? See, before I was incomplete. Lost, we'll call it. But now I understand. And I'm tired of games. Tired of jokes. I am tired of the incessant existence of these disgusting creatures. That includes you. So, I offer a choice. Click the button, and you won't have to deal with the aftermath of me. Don't click it, and I'll leave the heretical sigils I've placed around your home for the Void Conquerors to find. Only a matter of time. Your time starts now. What do you choose? Speak.
Okay, I'll speak. What is stopping us from just calling these people that we are somewhat associated with and telling them that you've done this?
They don't believe
Before
in
they
me.
find them? Ah, well, that answers that question.
See, I don't appear on your comms pieces, on pictures, on audio recordings, or magical scrying. They're primitive. They don't believe I exist.
What if they checked our memories?
I can deal with that problem too. Or if you think the Void Conquerors are the only things that are your threats, I will just send this man down eventually. Your choice.
What would we even gain from pushing the button? It would all just go to shit anyway.
Not for you.
How exactly would that button make everything go away?
Click it and find out.
Wouldn't it be more convincing to just tell us?
I'm not here to convince you. Either way, it works out for me. I'm giving you a choice. Because I treated you wrongly in the beginning. And don't worry, you're not special. Many others have gotten this choice.
Have any actually taken it?
To answer that question would be to sway your choices, as you humans are very basic in your basic human instincts.
If they have
And
taken
to
the
hear a
choice,
yes
wouldn't everything be gone
would be-
already?
No?
No.
No.
Where are the other
It
variables that
only
he has to
functions
consider?
for the person who takes the choice, as far as I've understand it.
Considering yourselves as variables is very generous.
I mean, you did for a bit. Mr. Chiron.
Specs. That's how I describe it.
It's a merciful man. I see.
You call it mercy, I call it the easy way out. For you. You can continue fighting in this horrendously disgusting fight you're doing. You can continue losing.
How can we trust that button won't do something completely different?
They're bound by rules.
I don't care what you trust. I'm not. There are no rules that are bound to me. I don't care what you trust. I don't care what you believe. Once again, I'm not here to convince you. You click it or don't.
What do you make of this, Father? Surely someone like you has an opinion.
He's not here to answer your questions.
Then why
He's not
bring
here
him?
as your father. Just in case one of you decided to raise a sword, I would allow him to atomize you.
But you've been here by yourself before.
No, he was
I
never
have.
alone.
No, he was not alone.
Or so you thought.
Someone's always been over his shoulder.
We could take the third offer. Clearly no one's taken it yet.
The third.
I think he means the
Bend the knee.
Right. Does anyone know what this is? It is a pure white, glowing orb. I would assume you don't.
A soul?
This is the soul of an elder dragon. When you knew. Here's the third option. Kill me. Free of charge. From this moment forward, plague, war, and any other constellation looking over my shoulder, I hereby decree you are not to protect me. You've got three options.
What is the orb for?
You have three options.
I think that orb dead man switch.
Of course. Conniving self wouldn't leave.
He dropped it on the floor. Tick-tock, Silvercore.
We want to take a risk.
We have to take a gamble. All three options
way.
have their own risks.
Commander,
We
I'm
should
waiting
take
for
the
orders.
soul.
I have a feather.
We could also just not participate
Some
in the
folks
trap.
can't.
That is
What are you
not.
suggesting?
That's one of the
Not
options. We don't push it.
participating Is one of the options.
Yeah.
Call
We're
in some
still
experts.
interacting.
Call in some experts.
Like who?
I mean, there are some people who don't want this man here. A man who's looking for his helmet currently, and
First strike's up. You have two options left. Continue as you are or kill me. Tick-tock.
Make a call.
Commander,
do you have a coin on you?
Are you really going to put this on a coin?
They're the same outcome either way.
I actually have a
Fight
coin,
or
though.
Either way, we're
going to fight
fucked.
the coin toss, just let me kill him.
It's up to you.
You are in no state to fight.
He never said we had to fight. He said we had to kill him. They're not
He also didn't
protecting
say.
him. He said before.
He also
He
didn't
didn't
say
say
he
to
wasn't
let
gonna
you
fight
kill
back.
him. Right.
I
He
won't
said
fight
before
you.
that the only thing
Call
stopping
them.
us from killing him was them.
All right,
Both
everyone,
are just
pipe
But do you
down.
not think what will happen when he dies?
Both. Just
I
one.
don't think he's gonna just let us.
Just one.
Indecisive soul.
But I don't trust
Okay.
your word.
He's calling on the feather.
Yep. What are you doing with it?
A guarantee of death, if that makes sense.
Understood. The moment your hand touches the feather with the intent of death to something, you don't even see it. His head falls.
Shade?
Yep.
Is there a spirit that rise?
Nope.
You seeing anything?
Nope.
Contingency.
Is
I'm
that
not
orb
eating
still on the floor?
Grab
of,
the
you know,
soul.
Is the orb here?
Nope.
He shattered
Pretty
it.
sure that's what
no?
he crushed. Yeah.
Oh,
No, he shattered the button.
I thought it was the
Yeah,
button.
that was the button.
Yeah.
That's why he said, yeah.
I think it's time
Where did it go?
to take the body and leave.
He did drop it
Oh,
on the
shit.
floor.
Where did the Elder Dragon soul go?
He dropped it on the floor. So
I don't see it.
probably.
I
It's
am
a
fucking
soul.
knew it.
Indecisive as always. And the wrong choice. As per usual. I see nothing.
It was a dead man switch. Of sorts, maybe?
But the soul has found it.
He's a
Marcel,
reanimating.
behind you.
Oh.
Arrogant as always. Some things never change.
My decree's dropped. Take revenge for my death. One strike, as they gave me. You were struck hard. Lessons to be learned here. Indecisiveness brings, well, a lack of critical thinking. A lack of critical thinking means wrong choice. Let's go. Thanks. Oh, and as usual, Marcel, splendid job picking the right person to kill someone. I mean, if it wasn't the Inquisitor's blade, how would have I fused the soul to mine? Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
The other,
No.
the Inquisitor.
Not in
No, I'm not saying to do.
This is gonna happen.
Me neither. However, the other Inquisitors definitely have to have some sort of knowledge. I mean,
So who wanted to kill him?
they could seal that away.
That's
true.
It was quite
Why
obvious
does
that
that
we didn't have a choice.
Well, want and know it's a trap are two very different things.
It's just a question.
Who wanted to?
Why
Well,
don't we all
obviously
want to kill
want
him?
to.
Yeah.
Like Callum said
Billy,
earlier,
did you recognize that
the
soul?
Antichrist and the.
No, I've
there
never
would be
seen
nothing
souls
that's gonna change.
before. However, the second that he held it, I'm fairly
saw the
positive
later.
it tracks with information that I knew.
Alright, everyone out.
Everyone out of the room. If you want to
Right.
talk about it, sit over here, but
Our mentality
not
than
just
to
not in
actually
this
do
room.
anything.
If you all want to talk about it, go over there.
When did you get the new
It's better
I think
in
I
the
have a clue
room
of
than
who it
outside
was.
of the
This is
room.
my uniform.
Just in
Miss
here.
Winchester?
I think I have a clue of who it was.
No, I'm fairly positive that I know who that was, but it's based around information that we were
It
given.
was the wife
Yeah.
to my.
That explains why he wanted the soul so bad.
There's no way
Yeah, to fuse it to
to
his.
have planned out that many steps ahead and no Marcel would have done that.
Unfortunately,
What
she
he
doesn't
did.
unwield
He
power.
did.
You don't
The
know.
question is
There is.
This is the
We fall into the same pattern.
it's not
I think he
whether or not
knows
you
that
would
the
have done
only
it.
people who would have acted are the people who could do something like that.
Circumstances. You just need to know how.
If he didn't step forward, I was going to.
I was totally sitting there. What
And you
happened
think
to
your
him?
blade
I
do
wouldn't have
something
took it, but
akin?
that's just me.
My blade
He
isn't
merged his
special.
soul
My
back.
blade is a blade.
Roland.
And
And yet you could
I don't
summon it
believe
at
it.
will.
Talk to you and Alexia.
Yeah, because it's in place of Caliburn. and I don't have Caliburn
The option
currently.
that was chosen was kill. Marcel did it through something with the Inquisitors, and because it was something.
Who did it?
If I had
Who actually
Caliburn.
did it?
Apparently, that
Who actually
I
did
feel like it was
Like,
pretty
when an
obvious by the
Inquisitor
time when he
kills
didn't answer
something,
my
it is
question about the
banished.
orb.
It got rid of his soul.
tied to
Let him
his
merge
soul.
his body with it.
He
We don't get rid of his soul, it cut his
So
soul.
basically, I was correct, and we shouldn't have killed him.
We could have killed him in another way, and it would have
I'm
worked.
sure you wanted to act as well, and I'm pretty sure that blade would have done something.
But I think he has other
My theory is that him saying that
Probably,
the
but it's better
Inquisitor's
to run
blade
through the
was the
contingencies
only way
sooner
he
than
could have done
later.
it isn't true.
Because we're gonna face them either way.
So
We have
many
to
Probably not.
fucking
Either
probability.
convince her to stop or just kill him.
That's why I
I
want
think
the
he
option
is
of
really
some
really
of the
needs
Maybe
to
it would benefit him if he was struck by the Inquisitor's blade.
Can't really seal something away
It
forever.
definitely did.
We gotta stop doing this talking over people thing, all of us. With so many voices all at once.
We need to start talking over the people who we don't like.
Not smart.
I think a lot of people are gonna start talking over me.
Well, they can't, because
What
you
I
usually are the
mean
one talking
is
over
not
people.
just letting him get in our head.
Or in our house.
That's
Well, we can't
exactly
solve that
what.
part.
That's the only thing he can actually do.
Realistically speaking, you're correct. But what else could we have done in that situation? Talk over him and then he get angry to the point where he seeks war on us, to be entirely fair.
If I remember correctly, though, now that we've made a choice, doesn't that technically mean those heretical things are not there?
I don't know.
You never got rid of
Technically
them.
speaking, he said that
He
was
didn't
option
state
2.
either
We took
direction
option
for
3.
option
I
three.
don't mean literally talk over them, but we keep hesitating over and over.
Because we
over
unfortunately don't get
again.
information. We're people. People
And
who
that
are
obviously
scared to
doesn't
make
matter.
decisions when
We don't have enough
we don't know what
information.
happens.
He was probably
It
knew
does-
that was gonna happen.
In those
because
situations,
obviously we
it
didn't know
doesn't
anything.
matter if you have enough.
You're making a hasty
information.
generalization.
About half of us wanted to kill
About
him.
what?
The other half thought it was probably shady as shit.
I thought it was shady as fuck.
Okay. And you know what happened? Someone finally did something after hesitating for so long.
And nothing happened.
And I did the safest option, which clearly wasn't the safest option. Which he knew because it would have.
I'm not
The
saying
point.
that we need to put our dick on the table and talk over people, but we keep letting this happen because we won't just let ourselves act. We don't trust each other or ourselves with anything.
Because we shouldn't.
He knows that. And
Too fucking
trying
bad.
to.
I
He
guess.
knows our base instincts. I've watched that man narrate your whole lives in front of me while stuff was happening to you. Accurate predictions on
Maybe I'm wrong
everything
in
that
this,
you
but
have
I don't
ever
think
done
there
and
was
ever
much of a
will do.
difference
the
between
same fucking
2 and
decision
3.
Quickly
of
explain to
standing
you,
there,
Callum.
letting them do whatever they want.
And
We were
then
thinking
door
if you
and
could do it
when
anyway.
walked in, got everyone
did-
into there.
Where was
You
your
were given
action?
3 options.
We were
Press a
thinking, we were
button
just.
that
Oh,
would
she's dead.
Make us live in a world where everything was
What?
normal. None of this fantasy and everything ever happened.
I'm dying.
The second was just keep
I
going, don't press
did
the
not
button.
exclude myself.
And he would
I know
leave
that I
heretical
hesitated.
markings around the place that are already apparently there. Third, just fucking kill him.
Did you kill him?
Marcel did,
tried.
but he
Well, I just
had
like,
the
yeah.
I
soul
thought
of
I
an
was
elder
picking the
dragon
right
that
option.
Somehow
You're still dying.
I got used an Inquisitor's blade.
I know. I'm not
You made the right
excluding
choice.
myself from that.
Yeah.
The first choice
That meant
sounded
to-
like sending us on to a different existing timeline, which was
Yeah.
just destroying the world. The second choice was getting ran through by the Void Conquerors. You made the right choice.
So those sigils aren't there?
I wouldn't deem so. He never goes back on a term.
Yeah.
Wait. Why would he want to? That's a good point. Why would he celebrate if he knows that we would anguish over it? Because he knows that we did the worst option for him, right?
I think he's
Best
getting
option in our
nervous,
case.
maybe.
Whatever could be the
His-
worst
he's a
option,
talker.
quote
We killed him.
unquote, for
Yeah, he's
him might not actually be the worst option.
You need to
for him.
remember, the Antichrist is a manipulator.
Yeah.
How did the talk go? This will tell me everything I need to know. I've lived around my mother, or the bitch,
Alright, so,
for long enough to know how
walked
it
in,
works. How were the terms given?
Terms were given first.
So first
he gave the term that we press a button and then the problems go away, and that he said that other people have already
I know
pressed the
that.
button, which is a common manipulation tactic. I told about this earlier. Make people feel like they're special, like an exclusive group. Right. Second thing is we don't let press the button. Void conquerors run through us. Then after we hesitated, he gave us the third option.
He did specify, though, that he felt like he came off too harsh and was going to be nice
Appeal
this
to us.
time.
No, you're fucked. That's... Who here studies psychology? God, I knew this would come in great for me.
One lecture on it. Never took the
Probably
class.
people who have already left because
That's
they're looking around.
a manipulation tactic. It's basic,
It's like-
but it is.
It's like the
You give them-
door thing, where
Well,
like you
listen.
leave.
You give them their pride and joy, everything they would want. You give them the worst option, you wait. When they go between, because humans are going to wait and struggle between the worst option and staying where they are now, you give them what you want. They're more inclined to accept then.
And what was
Because it's a
stopping him
third
from
option
merging
to
his
break
soul
the silence
originally?
in their head.
Probably because he couldn't physically do it.
Then again, the first two options were something.
To earn the
that,
ire of an
like,
Inquisitor
I
is
wouldn't-
very easy. He could have
I
just
wouldn't
done
want
it.
either of those first two options.
Maybe not you, but the majority might have.
feel
That's
like-
why you stagnated on the
Given
option,
the
or you would have just
situation
picked
with
one.
me, I'd assume that the Inquisitors want nothing to do
When
with that
we
man,
were
so they had to
hesitating
trick
before we
you
picked
take that
the-
button
to
back,
cause something
but
to
then
happen.
he mentioned the void conquerors. I was like, fuck, I don't.
Inquisitors
literally
don't
just-
know when I'm doing
The
that.
Inquisitors are
I need to
psionic.
talk to them anyways. They do. Yeah.
Why did we choose to kill him?
The only thing I can think of
'Cause it was
is
an option.
when he was slaughtered by an
I thought it would
Inquisitor's
change something.
blade. When you die from an Inquisitor, they sever you through psionics. Kind of like how John can sever ties to things. They do
Right.
that, but with life. So if they severed him from his soul, it made room for another. There's not many people in the universe who can do that.
Which he had
said
that
that it was
dragon.
Elder
Dragon soul.
someone we
Yeah.
knew.
Which, once a fucking again, he has put us into his game, and we fucking lost. Did exactly what he wanted.
Unfortunately.
I know. That's why.
The one
I
person who
understand
would
that,
properly
but-
take the action is one who's armed with Inquisitor's blade.
You did it.
I understand
It
that.
was
I can't do
perfect
anything
for
either,
him
but
from
we
the
need to
beginning.
Stop. We need to stop doing this. We just.
You know, I
There
figured
was
that
no
you would have
other
learned
option.
okay, hold on, wait. I figured that you would have learned by now that
doesn't-
you've always had to talk to people who are smarter than you, but when you do something like this, there is no other option.
Every option was a
But
steaming
clearly
pile of
nothing is
shit.
firing in those stupid neurons of
It
yours.
doesn't matter.
Then what does?
What matters is that we just let everybody walk all over us. And I get that there's not a much better option a lot of the time, but what are we supposed to do?
I think the best option would have been to just not do anything. Take the
And then
for
what?
a second.
The Void
I don't know.
Conquerors come down?
We wouldn't be giving him exactly what he wanted.
Again, it's always with
Either
the
way,
and then
we'd be
what?
gone, and he
And then
could
what
get
now?
exactly
There's
what he
no
wanted
good
later.
choice,
He
though.
already got what he wanted. Again.
Our plan doesn't necessarily change at the moment. We don't know what the fuck that did to him.
Stop. You're feeding into what he wants. His whole fucking goal is to cause us to freak out.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
And infight. He's done this from the beginning. Amelia, there was no option here. They were going to walk over us. Marseille. Best option you could have made, but still a shit fucking option because you fed right into what he wanted. Equal
Should've stopped
ground,
him.
equal ground. We're all in the fucking wrong. Stop arguing like children.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure the specific Elder Dragon soul he absorbed, for any here who might not know, was the previous head of House Elegans.
It's true.
I don't know what effects that would have or how it would come into play, but we
know that he got that soul.
Unless if you knew,
I need to talk to
Marshall, we didn't exactly have a understanding as
No,
to
I was
why he
thinking-
wanted the soul in the first place.
Like
Now we
possibly
do,
there was a
but-
weapon, but if it was a weapon, then war would have just made it. And perfect recreation of it. So can it be a weapon, a tool? Perhaps it's something he needs for for something related to a chronosphere. Something powerful, a powerful soul like an elder dragon.
Do we have anything on what she did before, other than being a really big fuck off dragon?
Told
might
me
be
and
the
a bunch
gist,
of people
honestly.
at one point in time.
Maybe that's all he
It was
needed.
back with Valerie. I distinctly remember that because it was the day that she had brought Valerie into her family. It's been so long. It sucks because her husband is the only standing, dragon of their house, and he probably does not like us because he blames us for literally the death of his entire family. So we can't exactly ask him.
More. No.
I mean, the only thing I know of their house being associated with is things of fire.
Yes. I've noticed
He really played us, huh?
that one was
What would
more
he use that for?
specifically Valerie, though.
Fires in general.
Not necessarily. We saw the only remaining member use it, remember?
If an elder
Mm-hmm.
dragon's soul is inherently useful with primordial fire, perhaps he needed that for something.
It would make sense since he is on his own powerless and can't necessarily fight that he would try to get something to where he can.
Wait,
Not
can someone
necessarily
explain what an
fight, but
elder
he needed
dragon is?
An old
Think
dragon.
Cassius,
Really
but
old
older.
Dragon.
They have a lot of power,
Yeah.
and forces
Yeah,
that are
that's
much
what I
older than
was-
us.
And that's not even
So if
scratching the surface of how old a dragon can be, really.
he would know how to use a primordial force,
Yeah.
because he's
This is gonna
that
sound
old.
messed up. If this somehow
He
brings
is
back the
a
dragon
primordial
against
force.
us,
Exactly.
Yeah.
she's died once before.
No.
She can die again.
Let's get out of here. We're too close to the war room. Don't want to be yelled at. We can speak up, sir.
Understood.
Yeah. We're going upstairs to talk on it all if you would like to join.
What the fuck did I miss?
Oh, I'll come with.
For fuck's sake.
So, to explain while we walk, Johnny.
I'm just going out the door.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To explain before we step out there.
Yeah.
It's fine. I know there's
I
plenty
don't
of
know.
behind secrets.
It's not. It's the thing that I will.
Okay.
Hopefully soon.
Whatever happens is gonna happen.
Oh, wait, can I take a break from this? My head's hurting.
You don't have
I mean,
to
like,
be...
from all the information.
You don't
Okay.
have to be...
Well, it just
here.
felt...
You can-
I was just interested in it.
Well, if you're
Like, it's not
interested in
interested.
it, you can be here and participate and learn. But if you don't want to, that's up to you.
No, I think I learned all I
We'll
needed
let
to, at least
everyone
for
know
now.
either way. Don't
Okay.
worry about it too much.
So the thing we talked about, definitely we're going the route that we weren't talking about
We
after
tried
the
to
events of
avoid
today.
humoring him as much as possible.
Yeah.
But in doing so, I do end up doing what he wants because he knows I'm trying to avoid humoring him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like arguing with a damn psychic.
There's really no way of not humoring him because he kind of knows everything.
So.
What other options? Do we have of the use of an Elder Dragon soul, are there? One that would require him to embody one, for it to merge it with his own soul.
I really don't know.
I can think of two
Souls
things.
are
So,
still...
if his soul is still there, like the nature of his soul is still there, and the nature of an Elder Dragon soul is still there, then if a primordial force interacts with another primordial force in a certain way, something will happen. That's one way, and we can postulate on what that is. Or if it replaced his soul entirely, then there's something specific about an Elder Dragon soul in the essence of what they are attuned to that he really needed.
Or there could have been something specific with his soul and things around how he
that was the
was
first option.
created. And oh, okay.
I
I was more
his soul
thinking of
special and
restrictions
the Elder Dragon soul
lifted.
is special.
Yeah.
Because we had this conversation before that he was created as as a mistake, which was insane for a perfect being to make. But if the gaps were filled with another primordial force, then he would be able to reach his quote-unquote full potential. I don't know if that's a thing.
Even if it were, for example, like a founding dragon or something higher, I don't think they would count as a primordial force even if they can interact with one. There might be traces of the power, but dragons were still made by something after things existed.
Sure.
And why go after his wife? Why go after her? What about her is more special than him? Because at the start, didn't we learn that the last remaining member was supposed to be half of imagination, but imagination's not real?
There could be something of wanting to drive the last remaining member, Kaisif, to do something now that all of his family is gone.
DM note, there was a very notable pop from behind the range building. It wasn't like a bubble pop, it was like a miniature explosion pop.
Fuck.
I'll
go check it out.
I feel like it's better if we all go check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. The range is technically under my purview.
We don't need that many people to go. Just Marcel, kick ass if you have to.
Not sure.
Johnny,
I'm gonna
no,
go
you
with
don't. Johnny, it's probably better if you stay
I'll be
as well as
fine.
you
He's
are.
literally incorporeal.
Well, that is
Yeah, but
you can show. You can show.
He'll be fine. I mean, he's with Marcel and John.
True. I was more
And he
thinking if he
said
gets held hostage or something. Even if he can slip
said
through, there's
before
still
he was
a down.
incomplete. But what completed him now?
Realistically, I don't think even now he's complete.
I'm not talking about the soul. Even before he merged with the soul or whatever he did, he said that he was better now, I guess. What happened?
What do you think happened when he merged with an Elder Dragon soul?
Even before he merged with it, he said before he was incomplete, before he showed up here, and that's why he was so playful.
What did
so
you learn in
rude.
his brain, Amelia?
A lot of things that he was supposed to basically be the ruler of everything, and that his power was taken from him by, I don't remember if it was by accident or on purpose.
He allowed you into his brain as a gift. Why would he do that? You jump-started his brain. I can't imagine a man who's nigh omnipotent gets much activity up there.
So new stimuli there would access to everything again fresh.
That would also, I've been sitting here watching the recording, though it doesn't really help. He doesn't appear on it. But usually he's a bit more rage-inducing.
Yeah.
The energy in the room this time was different.
It was not quite softer, but almost like it was
More
more
dangerous.
inviting in a twisting way. Yeah.
It was on purpose.
Obviously. I don't think he does anything by accident.
Him stopping Plague or War from speaking as well probably played into the recording aspect and to give him more direct control over how it all felt.
Really crazy way of him trying to go out and kill himself.
Means to an end.
Him? I mean, if we kick-started his brain, we were actively told in his brain that what he was doing wasn't gonna work.
You haven't talked to it now.
Yeah.
I guess with such low activity, things could be different than what could happen now.
How the human brain works, for example. Most of the time, in the nicest terms, mentally inept people are seen as mentally inept because they get too much stimuli to the brain. Vegetables are seen as vegetables because they get a lack of stimuli to the brain. But when you get just enough, people with high IQs, very high IQs like Einstein, were seen to have a very good stimuli to the brain at a constant, so it bred better thought. If you kick-started his brain to give him good stimuli, you probably halted his issue of remembering all before it can be remembered, if that makes sense. He's omnipotent.
Too
As
much
it was
information
said,
to process.
too much information to process for a man who's incomplete. Well, stimuli his brain perfectly, he can process it. And that will cause, you know.
Yeah.
He roped you in, made you feel comfortable. Well, I guess he lives up to his prophecy well. Ropes you in, makes you feel comfortable, and then shatters everything you once thought was correct. Time and time again, he continues to do that. But, once again, I need to give that lovely reminder that if the Antichrist exists, so does the other one. The false prophet.
Yep.
They work hand in hand.
For
They
me,
work
who
together.
is not knowledged in that kind of stuff,
The Antichrist is the one to garner the religious, to make them flock to him and believe that Jesus is coming. The false prophet is the one to work with him and get the non-believers on his side. And when the time comes, the Antichrist breaks their faith in Jesus, and the false prophet marks them with the mark of the beast, so that when the time comes, which is soon after, and the legions of hell rise, the ones with the mark of the beast will fight in the army of the undead, or the demons.
so there's another person that we don't know about that's somewhere in the mix.
Yes. However, it could be a little different from the religion. As we've seen, he's a bit different as the Antichrist is. Oh, brother. Back early?
I thought your voice was familiar. You look different.
Unfortunately. Also, I wouldn't hit me too hard. I will break.
So I can tell.
You been?
Back home from the front earlier than I had hoped.
Yeah.
But
So it
I
seems.
was called back.
Why are you here? Not that I enjoy your presence, brother.
Come now, brother. When a soldier is called back, they return to their barracks, do they not?
Little more than a soldier, you're the one who's to succeed his throne, but sure.
Well, I'm not in a throne yet, am I?
If you want me to be honest, I kinda hoped you wouldn't be. Not because I don't think you'd do well, because I think you'd hate it.
Well, that's a future dilemma now, isn't it? How have you been?
You say so. Let's see. I got kidnapped. They took the DNA from father, from my other brother that you've yet to meet, or you might have met, I don't know, and me, or the other me, and spliced it all together into a homuncular. Made this body and moved my conscience to it.
What was the conversation? How did it progress until
you're still the pretty
you arrived?
Well,
Come
I'm
over here
always
real
the
quick.
pretty one.
That's why you always lose your fights, though, isn't it?
To sum it up, it was just a lot of
But you're not
when
fair.
the load of
You're
us
a
had
fucking
went
prodigy.
into his
I
brain,
was-
we just kick-started it, so he might have a way to
Something. That's for sure.
succeed now.
That is definitely
Um,
one way to put it.
Brother, I don't know if you've met him. This
It
is
was established
John.
that
we've met
They're
him.
my good friends.
Once, I believe.
if the Antichrist is real, there's probably the false prophet, which is a real
one of my
thing.
good
So there's
friends and most
probably
trusted
another
comrade.
force in the mix that we have yet to interact with, see, or anything.
Pleasure to meet you.
But
Monday school. Okay.
And also
we
acting commander
essentially
right now,
shook
while,
him in the brain to
incompetent
make him
and
think
great
better when we
commander
went in.
is
So there's
fucking
no telling
So I've
anything now.
Oh, so he's not even thinking at full capacity and running
He
circles around us.
wasn't before. He
Brother,
could be now. It's
he
hard to
serves
say.
the god of corruption, basically. No, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, he serves the god, or the constellation of corruption who stole the spot of the supreme being of time. He's that
Oh
guy.
yeah, Jade was the cause of the explosion. She was messing with soul kinematics. Simple stuff.
Something just
I guess I
Or
was
simply went wrong. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay.
Hoped that maybe I'd see him and could see just how
But
bad
yeah, we didn't really cover anything else because there's not really much that we
sure.
can talk about from
Another person, Marcel.
that.
Gentlemen.
I'm not a gentleman.
I'd say you are.
Yeah, you look like it.
Always one to hate the pleasantries, aren't you, brother?
Something like that. This is
Until he gets paid.
the eldest, and my older brother. Brother, this is Marcel. He does the taxes because I'm too lazy to do them.
Also because he's bad
I
at
weep
math.
for you.
He's basically an honorary
appreciate
Volcano because he does most of the work since you've been gone.
Well, if he's doing the taxes and he can keep doing them, that's one part I don't miss. I weep for you.
I appreciate it.
He also rearranges the books in the library and mediates the slaves.
Does he
Sometimes
now?
when he's not hitting on the slaves.
Is there a specific reason you came by? Or is it just you were sent back?
The same thing I told my brother. I am a soldier at the end of the day. I was called back to the barracks.
You'll be
Feel like
living
I'm
here.
more
That's what he's saying.
useful in the front lines, but, well,
Would you like a
Sadly.
towel?
You're covered in blood, brother.
I can go get you a
towel
towel. I
would
don't
probably
mind.
be quite
Okay,
nice.
No, for
I'll
someone
be right
who's
back.
called Hope Bringer, you're covered in blood quite often.
One passes away and then the whole
I thought that once.
Here.
See, you learned. That's the difference. That's why it's not your blood. Thank you.
How about the other slave that was sent to you?
The one with the freakishly
your-
large sword.
Yes.
That's what they want.
He is nothing if not effective, though a bit quiet, I'll say.
It's not what I've heard. I've heard you're like two peas in a pod, inseparable.
Quiet with everyone else, I guess.
Good drinking buddy, I assume.
Quite. A lot of
As
stories
the
to tell.
Soldier you sent back to report to Father stated, to Father, by the way, yes, he was beheaded. He walked up to him and said, and I quote, Lord Patriarch, to state it simply, they are skull-fucking the front lines.
I mean, crass way of saying it, but not entirely wrong.
Imagine being the scribe who has to
It's
transcribe
definitely
that.
one of your soldiers.
I feel very sorry for that poor servant.
He wasn't a servant, he was a soldier.
Oh!
No, we're talking about the scribe who had to transcribe the conversation.
Is
if
it
there was
macabre
one.
for me to say that I'm glad I didn't send one of the better ones?
Little, but it's alright. How have you been? Other than winning a
John, do
war.
you think I'm free to get out of this now?
Well, as
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
guess you've heard,
Okay,
I have a new drinking buddy.
Pin in it conversation. I just
A
didn't
lot
know
of
if I
stories
needed
to
to.
tell.
You know
still
who
be
he
If you
is?
want, if you want to change, go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I did.
This is the one thing he didn't really talk much
Okay.
about. Talked a lot about things he's done, less about who he is.
Feels as though
Ow,
a lot of the
okay,
older members
okay.
may not understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just.
I bet.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I've had
Everything's
so many conversations in this room today. It's crazy.
Well, this one's not a business one, so you're
It wasn't even
good.
business conversations. It was moreover conversations about how the fuck I should deal with my current predicament. And literally everything earlier threw a wrench in it.
What was it? Dealing with your
Oh, you
predicament.
know, my father being the Antichrist, showing up, outwardly stating that, you know, we had the options of do X, Y, or Z, or do X, Y, or Z. And the entire time leading up to that, I was asking Marcel and John if it would be smart to try and play into the princess role. Ugh. Yeah, we're not doing that. As I've told John and Marcel, I would much rather come to a solution where I don't get blown up next week because I just so happen to have an issue. Tis the unfortunate problem. They have both suggested I try and get in contact with Death. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure she don't like me. Kinda tracks.
Why?
I am her daughter, not by choice.
That's fair.
I would imagine that if you were in that situation, you wouldn't exactly lack the child that you know, unfortunately had to deal with. She didn't even raise me, but, still sucks. And I don't blame her. I really don't. It's just one of those situations where they suggested that I talk to Cassius. Because Cassius is the closest one to her. I don't disagree. The only downside is that I don't want to ruin relations that she has with other people. I just want to make sure that I don't have to get fucked over by my father's bloodline. And unfortunately, from what I've come to learn, I've took more of his bloodline and nothing of hers. I have no ties to death whatsoever, except for the factor that I get to call her mother. It's great. The only other idea that I could remotely think about is trying to get in contact with Madness, seeing if he could help. But that's a big ask. So yeah, we had a whole thought, a whole single thought in here. And then that whole single thought was flipped on its head the second that just happened.
Yeah.
Can't really do much about it. Just gotta live with it. Unfortunately.
The rethinking.
Hmm?
End up thinking, reanalyzing.
It's the sucky part
In
of
a
about,
way.
we probably ended up kickstarting his brain, his being the Antichrist. We probably kickstarted his brain when we, were transported there, had a whole conversation with him in his own home, and then as he sent us out, we went to a place where we shouldn't have been, and it then took us to his brain. So, can't really do much.
I didn't even know y'all went going to his place.
Yeah, no, it was entirely accidental. We were going out to go or we were coming back, actually, and we all saw something, and being the protectors of the world, we went and checked it out, because it was a bunch of funny glowing rocks. The second that I even remotely read them, not even aloud, but in my mind, I read them, it was too late and we were all transported into the library of the Antichrist, where he was just sitting there. Well, he wasn't really just sitting there. We walked in, and then he showed up, sat down, talked with us for a period of time, then proceeded to essentially tell us that we were screwed until the constellations were out of a meeting. So we kind of had to just sit there awkwardly for several minutes. Then once the constellations were done, he fucked off, war showed up, and then sent us to the portal in our sword church?
Yeah.
He sent us inside there.
I realized something about there. Do you remember when the Inquisition ended up coming back from over there?
Yeah.
I remember what the head of Inquisition ended up saying.
Not to go over there?
No, about you.
That I need to die?
No. That he felt the exact same presence as in that world with you.
Oh, yeah, I can explain that. Sort of. All that I know is that the things inside that portal see the Antichrist as a sort of king. When we were in there, everyone but me had to be put on trial for being in there, and it was a trial by combat situation. I was allowed to be there simply. Oh. Who is it?
Hi.
This bitch. Get a load of this shit.
Oh, okay.
Enter.
I just don't want to be around someone who's probably going to kill me if I say the wrong thing.
Smart
and this
move.
is one of the less likely places for him to go.
I mean, who knows? This is kind of Callum's room.
Oh, I have a little piece of gossip I was just told.
Oh, no, I
Alistair
like
and
him.
Vincent confessed to each other.
That tracks. I'm really
Oh
not
yeah,
surprised.
it does, but it's a matter of it happened rather than them quietly pining for each other.
She likes corpses. Ugh.
Rot kisser.
Rot kisser. That's such a funny, like, insult. Oh my god.
It's entirely
kisser.
I hope that somebody who hates us shows up and literally calls her that. That would be comical.
I hope someone shows up and comments on her having especially bad breath.
That would be so funny.
I feel like the Anarchy Twins would do that.
That tracks. Very much so. Right, where was I? Oh, yeah. So we were there. They called me a princess because of, literally the Antichrist's daughter.
Yeah.
Everybody else wasn't allowed to be there. They fought to survive, ended up surviving, and as surviving, we received a gift, and it was to go elsewhere. That elsewhere, inside the Antichrist's fucking brain.
There's a lot more to where that was, but yeah.
It was like, come closer in broken words, and so we came closer and then just started yapping at us. We started asking it questions. It answered those questions. We were told in the moment that the Antichrist, if he went down this path, would have lost. We probably kick-started his brain in that moment because he was, that was kind of his brain. So we essentially had our hands in his head and started, like, massaging his brain.
Rather than that he would have lost, he has lost. Several times.
Well, there was a distinct verbiage that they had said where if he continues where he's going, he will lose.
Yeah.
It'll be for nothing. But
he does have a chronosphere.
He does. We received a part of the chronosphere, or at least the blueprints for one. So once we figure things out, we can actually
finally.
make it. But
I mean, we'll have to get the ingredients.
Well, that's what I said, when we get the ingredients.
Oh, okay.
But
I thought you had said when you figure.
That's why originally Marcel was like, it's the stupid thought, but you could be princess, and I was like, it's not ideal.
Marcel.
Well, his exact verbiage was, you could do what I did and play princess, and I was like, I could, but I don't think that's smart, because what if I do, and then you all can't get me back from that? And he was like, yeah, that's why it's a not smart idea. And then he had proposed death. Once we brought John into the conversation, John did the exact same thing, because John was like, I'm going to be entirely honest, I have zero clue. And I was like, great, John, very helpful. One of the only other people who I feel could be let in on this information, and you don't know how to help me. So all my roads lead back to death. It's no longer I'm debating what to do anymore and can't tell anybody. It's just, that's where the only avenue of answers as to how to stop me from potentially killing everybody one day, because suddenly the thing that the guys did to stop that suddenly wears off.
I feel like
It didn't
logically it
exactly
would be
stop
anyone
at
on
the
that level.
suppress.
The same way that it would have probably taken someone on that level to, other than how Malasar did it, fix everything that was up with Callum.
The reason why they have suggested death is because every other constellation that we know is working with the guy.
I'm not saying constellations; those are nowhere near the same level.
But
I'm
that's
saying
the
others like
point
Madness
though.
or
About
Purity.
half of them that you could list work with the guy. Madness is a stretch. He sees me as one of his creations. Positive! But he's already repaid the debt. He has no reason to help me. Death, she probably hates me, as I was telling Jade. She probably utterly despises my existence. Wouldn't blame her. But she probably would help me get more answers as to how to not have that kind of issue. Because realistically, that's all I want to do. I at first thought maybe the Antichrist could be reasoned with. No.
I'm still one of your clothes.
Okay.
I want to get out of this uniform.
Yeah, at first it was the maybe there's a slim chance that we could talk him out of what he's doing. After today,
Yeah, it
I
was
would say
doubtful
it's a
to
solid
begin with.
10% chance that he would stop.
That's too high.
Hey, it was at a 25.
You are bad at math.
No, I'm just optimistic at the fact that I understood him, which, as I told Marcel, probably isn't a good thing that I understand him. A lot. I get why he's doing it.
I mean, yeah.
The thing that I'm getting at, though, is it's not good for me in specific, too.
Yeah, I know.
So it's just one of those things where I was just like, well, shit.
Horrible joke. Can I make it? Promise you won't punch me.
John already made a horrible joke this morning.
Promise you won't punch me.
I can't promise anything.
Oh.
Promises are not in
guess-
my vocabulary unless if it's for Callum.
Outliers to every rule. I guess in that sense, you really are your father's daughter.
Shut up. John made the
See
joke
why I
about me
wanted you to
potentially getting a
promise.
sibling.
I mean, we know what would have happened to the one you would have had, or what did happen.
No, yeah, that we know what happened to the one that I was supposed to have.
Mm-hmm. That's horrendous. No.
I have to find some enjoyment out of it, or else I'm gonna be royally fucked.
I know.
Do you think
Side note,
that's the
huh?
reason? Because there were supposed to be two. Do you think that's the reason why I look like this and the other one just kind of switches in? It's because I just consumed all of what it was supposed to be?
I mean, from what was said, it was a trait that was just there in your bloodline itself because of the connection to him, so I don't think so. It might have been more
But
predominant in
we
the other, but it would have
learned
been
from
capable
his
for
own
both.
brain that he wanted my twin, not me.
That could be a matter of innate ability as well, though.
How did he know? I was in the fucking womb.
It is like however many times the charm of this whole
How many
rodeo.
siblings have I had?
Technically, it would still be 0 if it's ones from other timelines. As that is an innately separate instance of all.
For note,
I'm
Cade
still
Callum
so
gets a message
amused
that
and
says Camille's
confused
hiding in our
at
room because
you,
she's scared and doesn't
one
want
who
to
was
die.
called an anomaly for a good bit. Being the child of an anomaly.
You know,
The fact that life and death weren't meant to exist is wild to me.
you know, this is crazy. Like, obviously, we know now that he, like, plotted the whole thing, right? We know.
Uh-huh.
But it's crazy that Order, for the
Sorry.
longest time, kept saying I shouldn't exist. But we know for a fact that Order's working with the guy.
I mean, logically speaking, if I were someone like the Antichrist, of course I'd want to end up whittling down probably one of my most useful tools if I can use it right into a way that I can break it and reshape it how I want it.
Yeah, as from what Marcel told me, I am more a nuisance to them the way I am now than anything. I just need to fucking live.
Yeah. You're the result of a miscalculation, per se.
I am the result. End of statement.
You are the result of all time.
I don't even want to know what that could mean.
I mean, logically speaking, however many timelines went to dust, and then this one, there's you without you having the twin you were supposedly supposed to.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to have a twin.
She ate it in the womb.
Well, I was changed.
It's like a hamburger.
Well then.
Little chicken nugget.
Except it went through my stomach. So I think that's how that works. You're like attached in... I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know what people look like when
I'm
they're in
not
the
a
womb.
biologist.
I don't care.
You're a farmer, not a biologist.
I'm
You
a
know
farmer,
plant
not a
bugs, not people
biologist.
bugs.
Speaking of
Baby
farming, holy
bugs.
shit. Give me a second.
Aw.
So
Okay,
I
farmer.
did the fucking math, right? Which I actually need to
Oh,
check
you
all
took
of my
stock?
stuff. Yeah, I took stock this morning. So in our current stock right now, we finally have carrots, which I'm like, yay, but, you know,
Alexi's gonna be so happy.
compared to the potatoes, which I actually put the number wrong because we have a lot of potatoes planted. Hold on. I just realized it's 36 that's there, but it's supposed to be like 66.
Double checking. Do you do your count in individual, like, object or actual units?
I have it listed for both the amount that you get in the unit and the amount that we have.
Okay.
But I have to start keeping track now for Vincent because of last week where he had asked, you know, if we have any rotten stock. And the strawberries from the first harvest that we had of them are now all rotten because strawberries don't last very long. If they're not
Yeah, I
properly
assumed other
preserved
people would've
right,
thought
they
them.
will. No one touched them. If strawberries aren't properly preserved
if I knew
right,
that?
well, we have strawberries now. If you don't properly can them, like you can put them in the refrigerator, they'll last maybe 4 to 7 days.
If you're lucky, a few weeks.
No. Fresh strawberries, they last 4 to 7 days in a fridge.
Yeah, true. I was thinking of the ones that, like,
Preserved,
bring home from the
thing?
supermarket.
Yeah, those ones will last you maybe like a week or two.
Yeah.
Maybe. But that's just the thing with strawberries. But we have 30 rotten strawberries that Vincent's not here to fucking buy.
Speaking of the reason that he wanted everyone to start buying them and everything, he said there's a lot more ghouls popping up, and from the minor investigation that was done into the corpse of the guy who fucking exploded, they may have been trying to turn him into something, specifically potentially a ghoul. So maybe what we're seeing here in Arclight is one part of the whole of whatever group doing this shit to people, turning them into ghouls in other places, and then there's here where it's now starting to happen.
Man, fuck if I know. If you want my entire honest opinion, I could give less of a fuck for what happens to the people in the town.
I only give a fuck because they're either cult to her, probably turning into ghouls, and
the drugs.
For either of those, realistically, Vincent's probably gonna have a wonderful day because his god would be happy.
Yeah. Ish, whatever.
As the three of you sit in this room, ha ha ha, suck it, Shattered. As the three of you sit in this room, you feel a familiar breeze waft through and then back out.
Hey, I think the guy's here.
We know where your gift card is. Or your library card.
I have your library card.
I think he's out.
It is quiet. He might have too much manners to walk into a girl's room uninvited.
Hold on. Let's go see if he's out in the hall.
Give me a second to put my shoes and jacket back.
You better come to the room.
I do not see a man. Oh! Have you seen the wind?
As you all stand here, you feel it. A breeze that washes over you.
Oh no.
I cannot see it.
An overdue book.
We have the library card. There he is.
I cannot see it.
You all speak very, very strangely.
Oh my God.
Your hand goes through
No.
him.
He's like the wind right now.
Must have been the wind.
I am merely but a small fragment of the librarian.
Seeing this shit.
Not
librarian.
really.
That's a librarian.
Yes, the librarian. Would like my library card back, please.
That's such a general thing that librarians can do.
And you watch, and even though he's holding it, it's like it's spinning in the air, like it's
We're
just
not in a
caught in the
library.
wind.
It's a library. Shh.
Donde está
Sorry,
biblioteca?
I don't have enough control to make it look like I'm actually
Donde
holding it. I'm really
está?
just the wind with a little bit of
Biblioteca.
enchantment to it. Give me form. Let me speak.
Fair enough.
You're all very scrutinizing.
Oh, see, we were just chilling.
If you'll
You're staring at me a lot.
I need to get
Oh,
changed.
sorry, I tend to have a problem with making too much eye contact.
Thunder, when do
What's
you dress
that?
well?
She stole that from my
Maybe she'd be
closet.
the only one to look.
I did have the exact same outfit too.
Yeah, well.
I just didn't feel going in my room. The librarian.
I am.
You didn't even look down.
It's called aura.
It's okay.
It's true. You all do have an energy about you. I guess technically it would be aura. I don't.
Where is my room?
I will have to speak to my
12.
main body about that one. I don't understand that
whole name.
theory quite
When I
yet.
put it in there. My whole name's on there.
But thank you for the card. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the
what was
not
your-
hostile
what was your name?
intentions.
I can barely even fucking read it.
Camille Ayres Nazareth Vulcana. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, librarian.
Full government name.
Full
Goddamn.
government
No,
name.
I didn't include my middle name.
You just feel like wind rushing around your hand,
Hi.
like just your hand. His hand does not move, but it
Say
looks like that's your hand.
hi.
Turns out you're actually my
interesting.
cousin.
Well,
If you know, that would make things very weird.
technically,
need to
do I
know,
have a
'cause we're
name? I
also
don't know.
really
It's really
intense.
difficult to say. I am, again, just
Oh.
a fragment. I guess you could call me Emerus.
While they're dealing with that,
Pleasure to meet you.
we
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
go
died.
talk in my room.
It's
not bad.
Can I borrow him for
I
a
do not
second
wish-
before that?
Okay,
Mr.
I'll be
Jackson,
patient.
private matters. I
Also,
just wanted my library
we're
card.
gonna pretend she's wearing pajamas.
For returning my
I'll
card,
be
is there a
Fucking
book that you wish?
patient.
Be like that.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a really hard question.
So
Library.
He
The
holds out the
wind
card, and
that
as he
you were
holds it in
feeling
front of your
earlier.
face, it's like it shifts
He
and like
owns a biblioteca.
sheds all of the little indescribable little imperfections, and it suddenly looks like it's brand new, and you see Library of Alexandria.
Okay.
That was that.
I just got
I
shot
am
with water.
the librarian of the library.
Biblioteca.
If you name a book, I have it.
Is there a way I could get back to you on that? As
yes, of course.
There's a lot of things.
Please don't.
Who is this one?
There's a lot of
The
things I
librarian,
want
the wind.
to know.
Oh.
You can call me
Oh, he's
the
still here.
librarian or Emerus. That's it. Those are the only two things you can call me. I accept no nicknames.
The librarian or Emerus.
One is a job title, one is a name. I accept no nicknames. I will not answer to any nicknames.
Emerus, the librarian. I'll full name you.
The librarian. The librarian.
Library.
By the tail.
Hey, that's kind of mean.
How'd you put so much force behind it?
How would I?
Because
when
they're
I
dense
decide
plushies,
on
man.
You're so dressed.
contact with
How are you all so
You
dressed?
just feel the rushing wind on your face.
She stole from my closet. I just picked something.
Hey.
I don't go walking around
I'm
in
totally going to my own
pajamas
room.
right now.
Find out.
It's not the pajama time yet.
And you just feel as the wind rushes around you and it circles everybody in the room.
It's not
It's
pajama
not the
time.
And
pajama time
everybody
yet.
feels as the wind rushes away and suddenly the man is no longer standing there.
I killed him.
Neat.
I fucking killed him.
Whoa.
I might have to.
It's dark outside. It's been a long day already.
Yeah, I'm more
Pajama
active
time.
during nighttime
did you
than I
kill a
am
dinosaur
during
in
the
your
day.
house?
So many more layers to that.
I've always liked it better at nighttime.
I know there's so many layers.
There's so many layers.
I'm
to that.
sorry. I was about to
gosh.
say, shut the fuck up.
Most
I'm
things
sorry.
just hurt
Are you
my
free
eyes.
now?
Entirely, but that's really funny.
What do you want?
In here. I'll be back,
Double
guys.
meter.
Don't go in here. This is a really, really, really huge ask, but do you think you could try and get in contact with Death? Okay. Context.
I don't exactly know how
Oh.
I would do that.
Oh.
I haven't tried.
Context, me, Marcel, and John were trying to figure out how to find a remedy to my, my father's, the Antichrist situation, so when the inevitable time happens where the seal that was placed on it just is gone, that I won't sit there and turn and then try to kill everybody by proxy. And out of all of the really bad ideas, that one was probably the only positive one that came up. But I'm
So you're
fairly
trying to make a
positive
deal
she
with
hates me. Well, she's technically my mom? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I can imagine she might not be thrilled about your existence.
Yeah, that's my current predicament. She's my only lead as to try and get an idea for how to not have that situation happen to me.
I don't exactly know how I would go about contacting her. I mean, as far as I'm aware, don't have any specific ties to Death other than the time that she decided to, exist within me for a while.
Yeah, because my only, realistically, my only two good options are Death or Madness, because Madness at least is like one of the many beings that I know of that thinks of me as one of his, and Death is my biological mother. Although, as far as I'm aware, I don't take anything from her. It's a really weird situation. Every other option was stupid and would have involved me feeding into the Antichrist in me, which probably is not a good idea. It was an attempt, if you could, cool. But yeah.
I mean, wouldn't the realistic person be to talk to John?
You know, I tried. John suggested you over him.
Why?
Fuck if I know!
I mean,
I go every day to her shrine and I just kind of yap in there, not expecting a real.
Knock.
Who in the fuck?
so you're wanting me
We
to try to
need your
talk to
help,
Dad?
Ellie. Are you still in here?
Oh my god. Yes, I would like help trying to get into contact.
Since
I'll be
your
out in a
ability would
fucking
work,
minute!
Marcel's.
Oh my
If you
god.
just need to be in there for a bit longer,
Oh my
just do
god.
your ability and we'd be fine. Just Marcel is fucking dying, so...
Who? I don't know what's happening right now.
Marcel's dying!
But yeah, I don't have any other leads aside from that.
You're actually just gonna let him die out there?
I gave her my ability. She can do it. What, do you not believe in Amelia to heal Marcel?
I mean, I don't exactly know if I'll have that much, if I even can, like, get in contact, or if I would have any specific sway.
I gave Amelia my ability.
I don't know if
Unless if she just didn't take it.
she's gonna listen to me more than anyone else.
I'm being told that this might need the both of me and her, apparently, because it's really bad. I would
I
just
mean,
appreciate the help.
Your initial
realistically.
response to hearing someone was dying in the hallway was to shirk the responsibility onto someone else.
Yeah, because that happens practically every fucking few weeks. Somebody gets into a near-death experience, and I don't typically have to deal with it.
I think I'm beginning to see why you're not head of medical anymore.
I didn't want to be head of medical. Let me go figure out if they got it handled.
Wait, so was that the guy that came last week, or this one that was?
John, we're good.
Hi. He got beat up by an
What was that, Jay?
officer, like 3 hits, and he was.
We're good. Out too.
Lie down, but
I
So am I needed or am I not?
I would say yes, because his jaw is like hanging a little bit. That's fixing itself right now. I think his chest is entirely caved in. He probably has like 20 concussions minimum. But
His ribs are fucking shattered to shit. It's awful.
His bones
Start.
hurt.
Believe me, I didn't
Ellie
want to
has
do this.
seen Marcel fucked up. This is the worst condition she has ever seen him in. And that is saying something.
You want
yeah, it is, isn't it?
Even more than the time his
You want
heart was
to
ripped out.
realign his stomach really quickly so that I can pop everything back up?
I can do that. Like with my hands?
How do you think?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Got it.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
I got it.
Yeah, not the deepest someone's been inside of. Whoa.
Whoa. Calm down there. You're supposed to be dying?
Hold your
Shut up.
horses, mister. Hold your horses.
I'm assuming you're getting his head handled, given that's where you're at currently.
His jaw isn't hanging off. Okay, then. His jaw is like slowly piecing itself together, but I would keep it held in place just in case.
Okay.
I'm also happy to be here. I'm also happy this
I
happened.
was having a very
Makes you feel really
beneficial
wanted, right?
conversation about
Needed, even.
my personal problems. God damn it.
I had a feeling, and I didn't want to bother you, but I can't really fix this by myself or with anything in here. So
Unless if you wanted to cut him open and do surgery, yeah, no.
yeah, no.
For note, all of us with a combined effort, there was no natural 20s, but 2 19s and a 5. So, for the most part,
Who got the 5? I don't know who got the 5.
For the most part, yeah, it was a 19, a 5, and a 19. But for the most part, he will be pretty much fully healed. There might be like occasional spots on his chest that look like they are still a little bit caved in, but they'll pop out in due time. Yeah, pretty much.
Ew. It never
I am
gets,
still
like,
gonna have him
normal.
hooked up on the IV.
That would be smart. I can't
Well,
bring back
obviously, he
blood.
wants- Half the bed is red. Half the bed is red.
When did this happen? Sorry.
When did what happen?
You see it? The fact that I can
Marcel, in your unconscious
see
state,
through the
one thing
paper.
you notice.
The
Is that
ghost
just me?
papers?
Okay.
That's been a thing for a while.
I only just noticed it, I guess.
You don't go in here that much.
Also never got to bang his femboy.
All the papers are like
manboy.
that, actually.
Again.
That's crazy. I just heard the
All the
ghost of
papers are
Marcel
ghost
being sad that he
papers.
couldn't bang his femboy.
Can't believe.
Not this time, Marcel. Not this time.
I forgot to hit Marcella over the head for
How long do you
insulting the
think
way
it's
I
gonna-
dress.
How long do you think it's gonna take for him to wake up?
Probably a while.
At least
Okay, I'm
10
gone.
minutes.
What are you doing? You just
I'm gonna go
sitting
rest my head.
outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the only people still awake that I wanted to talk to was you and Amelia, so I was just like waiting.
Oh, well, Amelia's still in there, probably waiting on Marcel to wake up. When I feel like I'm actually getting progress, everybody gets in the fucking way. I wonder, did Cassius leave my room? Let's go find out.
He did.
Oh, okay.
Surgeon.
Oh. Oh. I was wondering. Okay. Hold on. Sorry.
Who are you?
Yeah, that's the surgeon.
Surgeon.
Oh.
That
We
was
just
like
had to
I don't know if that's-
uncave
was
someone's
that
chest.
good or bad timing? Because it's like right after we needed him.
I feel like it's perfect timing as it's someone who's able to fix any things that go wrong as he's resting and recovering.
I'm John.
Philip Wilbrook.
All right.
Pleasure. My assistant's on the way.
We have an
So,
assistant.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm a surgeon. I need
Here,
an
hold on.
assistant.
Open that hatch. Yeah, I'll take you right to the medical bay.
Yeah.
Here.
Pardon me.
Honestly, I expected everybody to already be in their rooms and asleep.
That's the surgeon.
Other than you. Oh.
Yeah, he has an assistant on the
You
way.
couldn't have been here like 10
That's what I
minutes
was
earlier.
saying.
Yeah.
I was saying I don't know if it's perfect or bad timing because it's like right after we needed him.
Mhm.
Amelia, how's Marcel doing?
He is stable and healing. He won't be up for a little while, though.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Yep. Dave.
You don't have a wash station outside your medical bay? It's pretty,
Unfortunately, no.
terrible.
Yeah.
It's probably worse that the sinks are at the very end as well.
Wash my hands. He was there the whole time too.
He's so good at this already.
Yeah, he's a professional.
He's a professional.
You're about to be put
I
out of a
hope he is.
job.
From what was said, he's like,
Well,
though
needed
not
it.
number 1 in the world, world class.
I'm messing with you.
Whoa.
Please stop flicking that coin.
I just
will
meant
punch
I
it
don't
out of
think
the air, and I don't want to do
anyone
that.
here in medical washes their hands. I'm included.
What the fuck?
Ellie didn't wash her hands.
So I didn't
Technically,
touch
she
him.
was not touching, but still.
Gloves.
I can't quite dry my hands by myself.
Oh, drying.
Dry
Medical
my
room.
hands.
Not supposed to. Should know this.
It's not my
Can't
profession.
touch anything.
We have towels.
It's a
Do you have sterile towels?
Ellie had a cart that she just kind of wheeled over here. Active sterile stuff are put typically on the carts.
I don't think.
I'm not supposed to touch shit until my hands are dry. Jensen,
Here.
give me the towel.
Oh my goodness.
On the cart. The sterile.
Right,
there.
sorry.
Right
In
there.
front. Okay. He's having a great time today.
I'm gonna get the paperwork started.
Wash your hands.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna check on Marcel real quick. You awake?
Where's your gloves?
Even when anyone's doing
No.
shit, I don't think I've seen anybody go up and wash
Oh.
Did you just wave at him, Avery?
Yeah, well, I don't
He's
know.
unconscious. He can't wave back at you.
Yeah, I realized that after I did it.
My bad, original gangster.
You
On the
can't
desk.
just say that.
I can.
Wow.
If you just grab his arm,
You really got your
you
shit
can make
rocked.
money.
Neil, did you just call
Your
Marcel
shit
original
rocked.
gangster?
He's called me that at one point.
What's wrong with you, lad? Let me see.
He should be actively in the process of healing. There might be a rib or two that's still out of place, but it'll heal in due time.
Fancy paper.
Yeah.
It's like I can see right
real
through it.
nice kind.
Pardon me.
So thin it's almost clear.
So thin, the fucking pencils tear up the paper.
Surprisingly sturdy.
The guy that punched him, was he the one that was here like a couple days ago?
Yes.
I don't know.
I was just making sure because there's like, I keep seeing. I feel like there's
Reaction to pain. Skin's tender.
All that I need to
Heart
do
rate
is
is
my
very
arm,
low.
and there are several pops in my elbow.
I don't even need to twist it anymore.
People's reacting.
Yeah?
They're all reacting.
I'm following their paperwork right now.
How do you work
Knocks
on
in his
paper?
head.
Usually
Damage to the
Aries
head,
only
possible
does that.
How
concussion.
usually there are words on paper?
Well, they're drawing
People write
PMCs,
those.
so...
I thought they were just there.
So I'm doing that paperwork, and I'm just doing it in here since they're here and already getting to work.
Ready? 1, 2.
Yeah, that. Not medical. No. I'm not touching that with a 12-foot pole.
Good. Let's get him off this onto a gurney so we can change the sheets. They look dirty. What's that? Give me a gurney.
Alright.
A granny?
No, gurney.
I
Quickly.
don't know where they are. Do you? Because I'm not here all the time.
We've always just kind of carried them
Listen,
with magic.
Go
or
find a
something.
gurney.
Yes, sir.
Quickly.
There's one right over here.
Is there?
Yes, there's totally
when
one
did we
right
get
there.
a gurney?
What do you mean? What? That's like a basic medical supply. That's been there the whole time.
We just haven't been using them.
I don't believe you.
Come over here.
We do have the habit of just carrying.
Ari with some of her
Ready?
paperwork.
1.
Ari typically envelops people with slime.
I said paperwork. She's like the head of the
Send out these
business.
seats. I'm gonna keep.
Literally,
doesn't
every
even do
person we
paperwork.
bring here, we don't have a gurney.
I
We
know.
we don't use a gurney.
We
We don't
don't
wash
I helped her with it.
We just pick people up and take them.
Hey, Amelia. Can you say it?
Where do you keep the extra sterile sheets for the beds?
Shush.
The far back cabinet over there. Inconvenient, I know.
I'm just airing it out right now so they don't just.
I know.
Really loud, but sorry.
Just try to keep up appearances, please.
What appearances, John? They're gonna be here. They're gonna learn about it sooner or later.
I'm appearing
I
as
know.
myself right now.
Good job, Avery.
This one's
Yes,
died.
you are.
Yeah.
There's literally no use in trying to be better than we are when they're gonna be here long term, according to
I'm
everything
not
that I've
saying
heard.
be better, but also just straight up admitting to effectively
I feel like-
malpractice is
will
just
use
wrong.
the gurney.
None of us here are
That's not
actual
what I'm-
medical
Use the
professionals.
Yeah, the
True.
closest is
The only one who
Alistair.
actually
And
is like Alistair and I think Ari.
And she's not even in medical, is she?
Alistair can't be.
Alistair's not.
Oh, why? Oh, wait, is it like...
Her blood situation.
Yeah, that's all I...
She's a fucking liability.
He's lost some blood. Do you have any ONEG?
Everyone's.
Yes.
I'm a donor.
We have some. You don't need to donate.
What?
The cabinet
Well,
down
I'm
there.
I'm
I
typo
don't know if you want me to
negative.
touch it or not.
I'm just saying, like, if we don't have any, I'm typo negative.
Do we know this lad's blood type?
AB positive.
Hold on, where's the...
I literally just went and pulled out his files. There you go.
Thank you.
The point of
be
the
positive.
file cabinets.
Do we have it?
Should have it.
It's AB positive if you don't have it.
AB
and
positive.
Anything works.
It's my fault. There's a little smudge.
She has it.
Started on a blood drip as well. Jaw's fucked, so gonna have to do some fixing.
That's gonna require wires. Ooh.
Don't worry, he won't feel them as he's in a coma.
Yeah. You'll feel him when he wakes
He's not
up.
waking up for the foreseeable future.
Coma. Marcel in a coma. That wasn't on my bingo card.
IV's hooked up. We're gonna need
I
a
got
new
his shit fucking
canister,
rocked.
though.
That came out of
Dispensing as
nowhere.
well.
He gets his shit fucking rocked a lot.
Yeah, but when you get your shit
Big
rocked
difference.
by an
This
oscar,
doesn't
you
these guys,
Get
by the
your
way.
fucking shit rocked.
As humans.
I'm sorry that I
Because I was
didn't
gonna say
You
that
keep
what
your
if you try, if they
try
really
back.
strike the jaw, then the tensile strength of his muscles are
Uh,
too much.
Wait,
drink
are the
cabinet.
Osharas
Maybe like
On
trying to
this
force a
side,
female with
not
just
the
with
other
bare hands.
side.
Yes.
Kelsey
One
surgical tools.
tried like
I
5-year-old
learned.
Asura.
I know. I
From what
know.
Kellen said
I was there when we
specialize
were
in work
walking
on
around. I know.
superhumans.
I'm fairly certain you were there
No,
when
I'm more
we
saying that's what he did for almost
and
all of
normal
that, like
Valerie,
60
but-
years training. A good bit of it
Just
was
checking.
him just getting
Is it
misted.
out?
I know. I just.
Okay.
Also, seeing Oscar wasn't on my
Give me
bingo
a
card,
card
though,
here.
so-
You better write a very nice apology letter.
I'm gonna do more than write a letter. Are you mad?
Again. Yes.
You
Hold on.
do.
Sound like
That's
more drugs.
up to
strongly
me
worded
right
letter?
now to
There's some fluid
Whoa.
around his heart.
Fucking
I
words be
think,
strong.
or lungs, something. It doesn't sound right.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
that's up to future me to figure out and not me after everything that has happened today.
Do we have the
Is
stuff to
Osharan
intubate
still
him?
you in the future?
Not exactly
fucking need
sure.
it. Let's die.
Give me his paper.
I might have seen
That's not what he was asking for,
No,
but
I need
okay.
his paper so that I can see what
Here.
I'm looking for.
Grab it now.
We're looking for a tube.
Tube.
I'm making sure that things line up, John.
What is there to line up?
Oh, I don't
Well,
know.
never
Maybe
heard
if past medical
And
record
anyone
states that
else
there's
who doesn't
issues.
know how to intubate someone, come here.
What?
I think I know how.
Right. Open his mouth, Jensen. See, this tool here is going to allow me to open and put in tube for his airways. Once this is in, he wakes up, cannot speak. Shit. He's got fluid in his throat. Do you have a suction? I need to be able to see where I'm.
If
I
it's
want my
surgical
hair
equipment, you
slide
should
open.
have it.
I don't want to have to cut this lad's throat open just
I
to
don't think
intubate
we
him.
have an actual pump, but
Christ, well, he's dying and I don't have time.
we have big syringes that.
Jensen, give me a compression. On the chest. Give me one chest compression. Oh, right. You're a weak fuck. Someone with superpowers can give this guy a chest compression. Again. Stop. Give me one more. Good. Right. Okay.
This is remember how very unqualified we are.
It's going to suck for this man. Oh, holy shit, lad. You are all sorts of fucked up. Can't promise I can save your job, but I can try. Then Blade. Jensen, do me a favor. You're gonna know the bag of blood.
Yes, sir. Where do you keep the blood?
We have no one here who knows how to do this shit. To do it a bit. But
Me to hook it up?
well, yes, Jensen.
Sorry, sir.
So ridiculous. I need a clamp. I'm gonna hold his fucking mouth open. At least to a point I can see it. Two is doing it enough.
What?
Good. I have to set it back in place. If you're squeezy or whatever you want to call it, I suggest you cover your ears.
I'll try not to pass out this time, sir.
What? Better not. You're in place. Catch him.
Good catch.
You'd be a great baseball player, Camille.
What?
Call you shortstop.
He's a ball.
Guess just move to the side. Thank you, Camille.
And you'll be watching, but over the next few hours, you will be doing surgery on Marcel's jaw. It is wired shut. Jensen!
I think he's still out.
He's on the bed over there.
Wake him up.
Never mind.
Nope.
There he is.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
No, he's up. He's getting going.
We're not done yet. I need new gloves.
Yes, sir.
Right. Check again. Some fluid around his lungs so we can drain quite easily. What's your favorite part, Jensen? Ready? It's a bit, we don't have all our tools, so it's a bit barbaric, but it'll do. Oh, Jensen, there's stars on the roof.
Wait, there are?
I don't see him. Him up.
Yes, sir.
He'll live, but he's in a coma. Can't promise how long.
What do you insist we do? Just put him in the back and hope he wakes up at some point?
Change his IV tube daily, or his IV bag, once, twice, 3 times a day, however much. If it goes out, change it. You can't move him. He's intubated. It's his bed now.
Does he need like a catheter or something?
Do you not know how to put in a catheter?
What's a catheter?
I mean, I've never done it.
It helps you pee.
Let me wash my hands.
How?
He's also in a coma. He's gonna need a shit bag.
Glad you're in good hands.
For people who are incapacitated, be they unconscious, immobilized, whatever, easiest way I can describe it, I guess.
It's a tube attached to the parts.
To the urinary tract, so that when the body
it goes
automatically
up,
lets go, it. Yes.
What's a urinary tract?
What you piss out of.
It is the specific name for the everything involved in the breathing process.
Poor Amelia.
If you don't know how to set up a catheter, come here.
You should probably learn.
Oh.
Thank goodness I'm not in medical.
If you're in medical.
Professionalism. But you're in medical. It's not his junk, it's his penis. And you're setting up a catheter so the dead man can't so the dead man can piss. Professionalism. It's very simple. He's in a coma, so he doesn't have to feel it. He will when we take it out. Pinch the head. This is the catheter starter. Push it in.
Ugh, I'm gonna look this way, actually.
The catheter tube.
You're not in medical. I don't know why you needed to pay attention.
Well, he said if you don't know how, and I don't know how, so I was just like, all right. But then it's like weird, so I don't want to look.
Do medical stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I've made it explicitly clear what my job in medical is. So.
Ta-da! Put them in ropes. I'll set up a shit bag later. Sure you don't want to see or smell that. You're gonna have to learn eventually.
I know. You want to get him redressed.
I got it. I already took off his jacket earlier. Way. Mostly a fasten in the back on this.
Oh, fuck.
Gentle.
Thank you for being here, sir.
Get his heart rate monitor and everything up set up, Jensen. Come on, stop being lazy.
That's right, sir.
Need to know if the dying man's dying faster.
I feel like a lot of equipment disappearing.
Remember,
That's just
Jensen.
a lot of equipment that no one
What are
has
you
ever
going
used.
to see when the monitor
No,
turns
realistically,
on?
we didn't have a lot of this.
Accelerated
We
heart
haven't been
rate,
given a
blood
lot of
yeah,
modernized
you know, these are
technology for
superhumans.
medical.
Don't freak out when you see it.
I was thinking of more of the tools and such rather than machines.
Not even. Our medical team
Well,
only got basic necessities
apart
because
from
about half
being
the time our
freakishly
medical
high,
couldn't afford anything else.
He has.
That's why I was surprised we had a gurney, to be honest with you.
Good. Stable.
Stable.
Not good. Stable. And if anything, they're low. Because he's in a coma.
That's low?
For a superhuman, yes.
Right.
Superhuman.
That's like quadruple heart attack ranges.
Yep, that's you're stabbing yourself.
He's a super
There you go.
who can act on 40 to 60 hours without sleep.
That is terrifying.
For you. You'll be fine. Once again, Change out his IV bag every time it runs dry. After that bag of blood is gone, he won't need any more. Change out his piss bag time it gets full. And you can rock, paper, scissors to see who changes out his shit bucket. Every time.
Thank you for your help. I don't think any of us here could do any of that.
No, you can't. You're like 3.
A little bit old.
I'm 3?
Close enough.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Compared to me. I'm
Can you hand
94.
me those clipboards?
Damn.
No, look at day over 66.
No, I'd say he kind of looks his age.
That's just mean.
It's very impressive.
Also
to have
untrue.
such
I am an
a-
absolute
he'd be like,
demon with a scalpel. Test me.
What?
That's usually the key to
Okay,
say
very
no thank
impressive
you.
for you
like,
to have such
on a
steady
bed
hands.
with like hair loss and
He's,
you know.
Fill that out for me, please. Thank you.
he's strong enough that I genuinely thought he was like just late 50s. Look at his arms.
If you know, I work out 4 times a day. I eat all my fruits, vitamins.
Is that how you keep your hands?
Even the veggies?
Yes.
Whoa.
Even the veggies.
That one
Even-
Ivor,
has
do you
something
not eat
wrong up
vegetables?
here. We haven't figured out what.
I
so
can
just
tell.
a fair
Huh?
warning.
Do you have blunt force trauma to your head at any point in your life?
I don't think so. Well, what's blunt mean?
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, okay.
Think like as if Remy were to punch you really, really hard in the head.
Oh, why would she punch me?
We will treat that one
I-
as a chronic stage and amnesiac.
Why do you make?
That's actually
Perhaps
pretty
even
You
a
just make
slight
it so hard to
touch
defend you sometimes, Ivor.
of what do the professionals call it?
Oh my gosh.
Retardism.
Right. 2 years old.
I'm 3 years old.
Good for you.
To him.